Yeah, what up, gamers? How you all doing tonight? Tonight, beautiful Friday evening. Beautiful Friday evening here in the Big Apple. This is Staten Island. It's more like the worm. I gotta say that's it's not accurate. So this is probably one of the actual nicest parts of New York City. Like this is, I've told you guys that before. It's the well-kept secret. We perpetuate the fact that this place is miserable because we want to keep people away from it, right? I hope you're all doing good. V, thank you for telling me about the music. I've been having an absolute cromulent fuck-crustable of a day. And man, that is an understatement. I wish there was a way to accurately tell you. Cromulent fuck-crustable really undersells what went down today. And I'm going to tell you in a minute. But first, I need to thank these beautiful supporters of our shit going on here. I'm talking about... I couldn't help but somebody gifted a sub, a non-gifted a sub to somebody named Alien Sex. This actually happened yesterday. Hold on. I'm gonna copy and paste this person's username because I think it's better if you just see this. I'm not sure if I can. Hold on. Yeah, it won't let me. All right, so it says Anon gifted a sub to Alien Sex. And it's in like the Project Diagnosis font that you guys are. So the person's username is Alien Sex in that weird like fucked up font. And then in parentheses next to it, it says Glorp Sex. But bro, wait, you can make your Twitch username in stupid fonts like that? Like that works? I've never seen that before. Jackalope Jinx, thanks for 20 months. Sorry, I'm working through some throat stuff as usual. Cactus04 with 27 months. You're beautiful. Thank you so much. Cactus for all the support over the years, bro. Cute Charm, 26 months of support. Thank you. Skelesaur. He-Man. Skelesaur, thank you for 35 months. Skelesaur is what happens when Skeletor jerks it too much. He has no dick. He's a skeleton. Joel wrote a whole song about that. Boom Twack, thank you for 31 months of Prime. Don't forget to use your Primes or lose them. Nibrock the Poop Feaster. I feel like that person's username is so iconic. I hear it like Idris Elba's voice acting for Knuckles for some reason. Like it's epic, you know what I mean? It's got that gravitas to it. Nibrock the Poop Feaster. You know, like it's got put respect on the name. He's like the Joey Chestnuts of shit eating. He's got some stiff competition. Nick Kivia, thank you for 8 months of support. How do you feel about the back-to-back Paul Revering? It's funny because we didn't really have it because everybody is like afraid to do it in here, which was exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to like create an air of like you would be embarrassed if you Paul Revered. That was why we made the emo. Nobody was doing it, and it was awesome. Holy shit. What's up with... There is a fucking nutty amount of gift subs right now. What? This is crazy. Wait. Gojira Fan, 127. Thank you for 6 months of support. Sir Soft with the bits. Thank you. Zakute gifted 20 gift subs. We need dumpies. 20. Guys, Bun Time is gonna DoorDash some like Chinese food. She said, "Do you want anything?" And I said something funny. Guys, what would be funny? Nuggets? I don't even think they have do they have nuggies? It's Japanese food? Okay, I'm just racist. My bad. I'm like Luigi in that one episode of the Mario cartoon right now. Yeah, just straight up whatever is funny. Order something funny. We got Hold Up Sweet Meat gifted 10 subs. Thank you so much. Get him the poo-poo platter. Pee-pee poo-poo. You know what? Nah, listen, Wisp. You got to be really careful with the takoyaki around here because I notice what happens here a lot is that restaurants will freeze it. And listen, I think we talked about this before. Takoyaki really doesn't work unless it's cooked in front of you. Like, there is a place in Brooklyn that I've talked about before on stream where they make the takoyaki at like a stand. You know what I mean? It's meant to be a street food, and when you freeze it and then you deep fry it, it's fucking gross. It is gross. Like, I've had some nasty takoyaki, dude. Takoyaki. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very particular about where I get takoyaki from. I will not just get that from like any random place, dude. Sea Dog Driftwood, thank you for 17 months of support. How have I only been watching you for 17 months? Time flies, baby. Time flies when you're chugging cum. I gotta stop saying things like that. I'm just being true to myself. All I can do, that's all you can do in this life. Like, just be true to yourself, right? Put that on a Hallmark card, bitch. Bungie Gummy with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Bungie. Right? You gotta be yourself. VTubers rate us saying worst shit everything. I really hope after, because I've exposed all of you to people like Mari, you know, and like, you know, who else? Not really Giga. Giga a little bit, but like, who else? Honestly, Iron Mouse, Rose Doodle. You see how like Pseudo. You see how vile they are? Like, you see how rancid they are? And I really hope we're dispelling this, like, there's something extra disgusting about my sense of humor, like, compared to these people that I'm talking... Yeah, you know, like, can we get over that, please? Giga has a pregnant Mega Man emote, guys. Can we stop pretending like I'm some kind of freak? Finally, can we please... Can we like put that behind us? Even Limes who's like, tee-hee, I'm wholesome. Yeah. Limes, come on. You know, tee-hee. You've all seen her streams. Like, get out of here. Limes is the horniest one. Not even horny, just cursed. Mike's little fella, thank you for, holy shit, 57 months. 6 months at tier 3. Thank you so much. That's insane, little fella. Hold on a minute. Did they ban your Shadows sucking Shrek's cock emote? I don't have an emote like that, so I don't know what you're talking about. That is what, Shadow the Hedgehog vomiting? Yeah, that's fine. That's like that's like a global like iOS emote, the vomit emote. Mike's little fella says that Giga called my username rancid yesterday. Because she thinks you're talking about, like, my dick. You're talking about Monster Rancher, right? Right? You're talking about the character from the Monster Rancher streams. Did you tell her? We got Abex resubbing for 43 months of support. He says, Mike, I read about the Erfurt latrine disaster and thought of you today. I don't know what the Erfurt latrine disaster is, but it is eerie that you bring that up to me on today of all days. And I'm going to explain why really, really soon. I'm telling you, cromulent fuck-crustable is an understatement, dog. Metalinks, and it relates to that specifically. Metalinks, thank you for the 5 gifted. Metal Links. It's like a robot cat. Swede Meat gifted another 25 subs. Guys, did all of you win the lottery simultaneously? What the fuck is happening? Did all of you just fucking... What was there like? Oh, wait, no. You know what? Crypto did rally. Are you all... Is this crypto money? Guys, don't fucking spend all the crypto money you just made because the government's gonna be expecting at least 50% of it. And if you fucking spend it and you don't have it anymore, too bad. That's how taxes work. You just go to jail. And I'm not going to be able to give it back to you. Okay? Hold on. Mike's little fella gifted... Oh, Mike's little fella gifted 25 subs. Dumpies. Holy shit. There's a guy named Poo Poo Wee Wee who just subbed. This is a fresh freak. We should absolutely have some dumpies for Poo Poo Wee Wee. Estrogen, we got 45 months of support. Thank you so much. Dude, the scam train is at level 16. What did I say? Femboy go instant femboy at level 30? Instant femboy at level 30. Nothing I can do about it. That's what I said last time, right? 20? No. No. No, 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 no. Hold up. Yeah, no, I said 50. It was 50. It was 50. I'll do it. I'll do it at 30. Unironically, I'll do the fucking dress is right there. 20 gets you the ears. We did discuss this. Although I don't know where the ears are right now. Anyway, wait. Estrogen, thank you again, 45 months. Jopu! He gifted 10 gift subs. Thank you so much, dog. And by the way, this is going to help pay for the dumpster fire that is happening here right now, which I'm going to get into in a minute. Wendro 333, thank you for the gift sub to Deep Rock Galactic. Squirrel Tail Soup, thank you for 18 months of Prime. Use the Primes or lose them again. Swede Meat gifted another 10 subs. What the fuck? Oh, I know what's happening. The Femboy short was published on YouTube today, so the Fem enthusiasts came out to play. This is all the femboy enjoyers. These are all the finster freaks who want to see the Force Fem. Oh, is that what this is? I see. I need to thank Music Sheep for a gift sub to Femboy Mike. Yeah, that's definitely what's happening. Yo, can we talk about 8 Patar gifting 50 fucking gift subs just now? Why? Well, 8 Patar's like, I hate money. I hate it. It's the root of all evil. Take it from me, please. I feel it corrupting my soul the longer I have it. We also got thank you, Patar. E-Berry Jam. 2 months of Prime. Thank you for being my nighttime wind down stream. You're not going to be able to wind down to the stream tonight. I'm going to fucking rip lines and take... I'm not... Don't say that. What were we talking about ripping lines of yesterday? What was it? Some about Bricky snort... Oh, just Bricky snorting coke. He's got a coked up personality, dude. He's in such a goddamn good fucking mood all the time. You think that happens without drugs? That stream was so funny. That was a great, actually great segment. Killing Floor was fucking actually like an A tier, S tier stream. For what it was. You know what I mean? Like actually. I love Breaky, and I really enjoy Zoran and Cabal. Cabal's awesome. I've been wanting to do more stuff with Cabal for I've known him for a few years. I've always been wanting to like do more shit with him. It's just it's hard, man. You know, like things just move around and people's schedules are different. It's hard to even get in touch with other creators sometimes. It's like, you know, collabs are just hard. That happened last second. I didn't even know he was going to be around. It was just, I asked Bricky, I was like, I had a suspicion he might have been on the Killing Floor campaign, and I was like, did you want to do it together? And he was like, yeah. And then he was like, oh, by the way, do you mind if they join? And I was like, oh, hell yeah, I would love that. Hold up. Harry Butts, thank you for the 10 gifted. That's 10. That's 10 gifted. We also got Junon with the bits. Thank you so much. Music Sheep, Jordan Joel again with the bits. Did 8 Patar actually get... 8 Patar gifted out another 50? He gifted 100... He gifted 100 subs, guys. Oh, he unironically won the lottery? He said that? No shit. Wait, whoa. What, like a state lottery? What did you win? No, that's fucking crazy. No, that's actually crazy. Congratulations, man. He said he won $50,000. Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit, dude. That's based as fuck. That's awesome. Everybody now is running out to buy fucking like scratch offs. Don't do that. The guy was again very lucky. I mean, it was statistically like one of you eventually is going to win the lottery, right? See, Eddie's like, and that's why everybody should gamble. It's like, no. Yo, Patar, what are you gonna do with the money, dog? What are you gonna do? Are you planning anything fucking crazy, or is it literally just like getting out of that? Neo Helpless, hey, it's either 50-50 chances. You win or you don't. That's so deranged to say, man. It's... Oh, my God. You know what I would do if I had $50,000? Hot tub hooker. Hot tub hooker, 8 ball. Not cocaine. No, I would be like an actual, like the magic ones that tell you the future. I would get a really expensive one. That's what I meant. I would get a really high class, like top of the line 8 ball. Because then I could use that to win more lotteries, right? You know? No, seriously, congratulations, man. That's awesome. I don't know, I have this stupid obsession with hot tubs. I don't know why I... It's like my highest fucking aspiration in life is just to simply have a fucking hot tub. They're fun. They're fun. I would get the kind that you could shit in too, so I would like be able to stay in it for hours and never have to get out. It's good for the back pain. Yeah, no, it would be... It would be almost like a medical expense for me, bro. Thank you so much again, Patar. Also, Sonic ASD gifted 10 subs. We need more. We need even more dumpies for this. Holy shit! I didn't even. The stream started. I didn't even fucking do anything. My mom says you look like Wayne Knight. Is she listening to this right now? Because I was gonna make one of those kinds of jokes, but I'm not gonna do it if she. I don't want to be like disrespect. It's one thing to just make like your mom jokes when they're not actually listening to this. It's another thing to just make the mom joke like when she's standing right there. Like, that's disrespectful. I don't want to be disrespectful. The funny thing about her saying I look like Wayne Knight is I'm not even wearing one of those Hawaiian shirts. Mike, there's no such thing as a hot tub you can shit in. That guy was just shitting in the tub with you. Yeah, but it was fine. It only floated around for a couple seconds, and then it got sucked into, like, the jets or whatever. Guys, Ghost FGC gifted 5. Thank you so much, bruh. 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 Thank you, bruh. We also got Pyro Seator with 43 months of support. Thank you so much, man. How you doing over there with the porn ban? He's in the UK. You haven't been able to goon for like 8 hours. Are you all right? Like, have you been hospitalized yet? Thank you. Snake Keys with 5 gifted. Thank you so much. The level 20 scam train also means banana shirt. If I could find it, I'll put it on. Yeah, I don't actually, I kind of forgot it existed. I don't know where it is right now. I'll go look for it. Rat Punk gifted 2 subs. Thank you, bruh. I can't stop saying that now. Buntime, do you know where the fucking banana shirt is? Have you seen the fuck ass banana shirt? Rat Punk, thank you so much, dude. Squinky Derp with 21 months. Thank you so much, man. Get the outfit ready. No, that happens at 30, dude. We're a ways off. Poopy Paranoia, thank you for the gift sub. Music Sheep, thank you for the gift sub to Mike's. Pen 15 is small. Okay, man. Salted Caracal Muta, thank you for the gift sub to Pinus Colada. Brings a whole new meaning to the word cocktail. Now there's a cocktail I can get behind. Pinus, P-E-N-U-S Colada. It's like coconut, pineapple. Instead of rum, they use cum. Very funny, +2. Yeah, the dress is over there. The wig is over there. That'd be easy. I'll fucking do it. Again, it's right here. If you actually do pull this off, it would not be inconvenient for me to put it on. Again, there's no makeup though. I'll go get some shitty lips. I'll go get the red clown paint and put on like lipstick real quick. Hold on, I gotta thank Salted Caracal Muta again. Coley Cal, thank you for the 5. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, bro. How you doing, shit lips? I fucked your mom, shit lips. Guys, Sans Undertale never said that. I don't know why everybody's saying... It's like one of the fandom memes that Sans Undertale said that. I was like, wait a minute, he never said that. Why did it... He did, it's canon. Toby Fox doesn't put swears in his dialogue. He would... No, so he wouldn't have said any of that. Why are we fin-doming Mike right now? It's a great question. I don't know. I think they want me to... Some of them definitely want me to put on the femboy outfit. Which they're allowed to, you know, I mean, that's valid. We got Rotting Skeleton with 5 gifted. Thank you so much, bro. He's also got Jumpy 8 gifted 5. Thank you, Jumpy. He should let Susie say fuck. I agree. He said, I befriended your mom last night. That is actually the actual dialogue, right? We got Nebrock, the Poop Feaster, has gifted a sub to somebody named Large Ball Sacks. Luke Sanchez, Dirty Luke Sanchez, gifted 5. Thank you, bro. A whole lot of dumpy happening here. Thank you so much, guys. And I'm gonna need this money. I'm gonna start getting into the story of what happened today. But I want to thank everybody first because, again, this is my ADHD brain and how it works. I kind of can't multitask. And you know what? The older I get, the worse at multitasking I'm getting. Like, one of the things I noticed streaming Donkey Kong was, like, I'm, like, losing the ability to talk about stuff and play games at the same time, which is not great for a streamer. It's like I have to, if I really want to talk about something, I do have to pause the game. You know, I'm kind of losing that muscle, dude. It's not great. Eddie Matthews, thank you for the bits. He said, become feminine now. We'll see what happens. Pananka, thank you for the gift sub to I Suggest Force Femme. It looks like, is it level 20? It says level 19 is complete. Okay, level 20 is this. Right here. Daxter fan, thank you for the 5 gifted. I assume he's referencing, what is it? The game is called Jack and Jack and Daxter. I guess he just only likes the Daxter, like he doesn't care for the Jack. Like he takes the Jack off. He's all about that Daxter. It's level 20 right now. No, that is level 19. That's the way that works. That's 19. That 19 is locked in. That's how that works. That's not, no. He's scamming. Can somebody tell them that's how that works? Can somebody with a brain cell tell them? Jack and Daxter. That's a franchise I know absolutely nothing about. Total mystery to me. I have no idea what's going on there. I know it does have some fans, but it isn't like anything. It's one of the like C, D, maybe like D tier video game mascot franchises, right? And that's not in terms of quality, just in terms of, I guess, popularity. You know, like you wouldn't. I think of it like actors, right? A-list, D-list, right? Jack and Daxter are gonna have a much smaller appearance fee than Sonic the Hedgehog. Does that make sense? And that's probably, I'm talking about, I guess, licensing to, make the metaphor literal. JP, thank you for 23 months of Prime, dude. Mayhex, thank you for the bits. We got Music Sheep again. Thank you for the gift sub. Tiny Frogs with 33 months. You got a promotion. Yo, everybody say congratulations to Tiny Frogs. They got a promotion at work. They are now a medium-sized frog. They've been upgraded to, maybe small to medium-sized frog. They said, I got a promotion, which means more money for Jabronimike. Doesn't necessarily have to mean that, but I appreciate it. Appreciate you feel that way. Thank you. Congratulations on the promotion. I believed in you the whole time, for the record. Not that I knew it was happening. He's now a middle management frog. We also got Estrogen with the 5 gifted. Get some more dumpies happening in here. I know this is one of those stupid. I don't know why. What did I do something? Like, what happened here? Alone VPK, thank you for the gift sub, dude. Sweet Meat is gifting another 25. Holy shit. Also, Music Sheep with the bits, thank you. That's actually quite a few bits, man. Thank you so much. 2,000 bits, crazy. Salted Caracal with another gift sub to Penile Colada. Okay, that one doesn't really work as well. Actually, wait a minute, because it's Pina Colada. So Penile Colada. So that's actually, this one actually works better now that I think about it. But the other one was just, it felt funnier to me for some reason. Okay, did you see that? What it said? It said level 20 completed. Okay, that is. Do you understand now? All right, we got Noodles XL. Thank you for 22 months, dude. Of support. Muta gifted another sub to Peniz Colada, so they spelled it P-E-N-I-Z Colada. How many, dude? How many people have usernames like this? What? It's not that funny. Fuck. Noodles XL, thank you for 22 months. Alex Palika, thank you for the gifts up to Chat's mom. I'm sure she really appreciates that. Especially having access to the Shadow the Hedgehog throwing up emote. Comrade Otaku, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, bro. We are comrades in arms. Very sweaty, greasy, flabby arms. K Tony Caxi, thank you for a gift. 1 gift sub, thank you. Double Taco with 39 months, thank you so much, man. Jorpyo, the Jorpyo guy. This person gifted another 50 subs. Did you all win the lottery at the same time? Holy shit! No, wait. I know what happened here. You guys played my lottery numbers from that night. Remember when I saw that one video that made me really smart and able to see the future? The one that puts like Mozart in one ear and like I don't know, the Bible in Mandarin in the other ear or whatever the fuck. Did you guys play those lotto numbers? That's the only explanation. You guys played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? You guys actually played those numbers for the Powerball? Or maybe we just all got paid. Oh, wait. No, that makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Well, with the exception of the one guy who did literally win the lottery. Unless he lied. Which, if he lied, I mean... based. Just, people got paid today. That's all this is. Also, don't discount the force femme fetish and the thirst for femboy Mike that is being the undercurrent of this entire fucking whatever this is. Scam train. Music Sheep, thank you for the tier 3 sub to somebody just named Dog Shit.
It's dog shit.
It's dog shit. It's him. That's the guy. Dog shit. It's him. It's also a tier 3 sub. Thank you, man. We got RStan67 with 61 months of Prime. Totally Turkey with the gift sub to Mike's Hole. Dirty Luke Sanchez gifted another fucking 5. He's been going crazy. Dirty Luke Sanchez. What's it's called the Dirty Sanchez when you know what, I don't even want to say that out loud, but we all know what that's referencing, right? Thank you, man. Ningata, thank you for 23 months of support. No, you don't want to. This is one of those it's better you don't know things. Music Sheep, thank you for the gift sub to four balls Yosuke. Music Sheep, thank you for the tier 3 gift sub to Septic Tank Lover. Blaze X 233 5 gifted. Thank you, Blaze. Thank you. Crayfish Bait gifted us up to somebody named Mike is the best streamer ever. Nice. Shut up. For me to poop on. Oh, yeah, and then he gifted a sub to another guy named For Me to Poop On. Guy, I'm going to keep it real with you, man. My confidence in my content as a streamer has just been fucking dumpstered for like the past several months. So I just, that, you know, I mean... Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why. I'm going through it a little bit. Don't worry about it. I'm fucking fine. But yeah, telling me otherwise feels very appreciated right now. Thank you. He Mind Palaced the survey. No. We have Anon. Thank you for the gifts up to Furry Wolf Dickman. Rose Eater, thank you for a fucking 51 months of support. Thank you so much. Scroglio 25 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's fucking why Scroglio has gifted like a stupid, very stupid amount of gift subs. Mike, the ears are lopsided. No, they're fine, dude. They're fine. Your Meta Yoritoshi with 40 months of support. Dude, we need one of these.
Ugly, you are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
K Tony Caxz, thank you for the gift sub. Music Sheep, thank you for the gift sub to Circumcised with Fire. It's a little bit more than a circumcision at that point. Sea Dog, thank you for the bits. Swede Meat gifted another 10. You are amazing. Thank you for all the meat. The guy's gifted 100 subs, according to whatever is pinned at the top of the chat, even though that thing's not, like, accurate a lot of the time. Music Sheep, thank you for the gifts up to Circumcised Flappy Bird. Well, he's a lot less flappy now, isn't he? So today, I went to the supermarket and I went shopping. Okay, by the way, I just realized I have actually been thanking subbers for 40 fucking minutes nonstop straight. Which is actually insane. And that is... I'm unbelievably grateful for that. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Holy shit. I can't... I also kind of, I guess, gotta apologize for it, because it's probably not very exciting for people that just came here to see some fucking content. But we are going to get to that playlist in very quickly. Very soon. Very soon. Sorry. Right. I went to the supermarket. I went shopping for your recipes. And I just, again, I want to thank everybody who submitted recipes for the, if some of you may not remember this or some of you might not have been around, but we had a subathon in December, and one of the subathon goals was that I was going to do a cooking stream where I made all of chat's like most disgusting and pitiful recipes. They're pitiful. Some of them are just pitiful and stupid and like just disgraceful. Some of the things you guys are eating are disgraceful. And I said, well, if you get to a certain amount, we're going to do a stream where I cook all of your dumbass shit. Guys, that stream is tomorrow. I'm going to start it at 5 p.m. Eastern. We're going to cook. Some of your recipes are actually no-cook, which I appreciate. But there's a bunch of them that are a little bit more complicated. Like some of them, you know, are going to involve... We're going to need to be grilling some things and stuff like that. Some of them would certainly qualify as struggle meals, absolutely. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have a setup in the kitchen. It's going to be fucking crazy. Be very similar to that stream I did for Factor. With the way... in fact, I have a plan to make it look even better than that as of right now. Like I'm going to use 2 cameras, which I don't think we used 2 cameras last time. I have a lot of work to do. The setup for that's going to be intense, but it's going to be worth it. And we also, again, we have a sponsor as well. It's HelloFresh, and so I'm going to be cooking a HelloFresh meal, right? In addition to all of these other recipes, it's going to be a long stream too. We got a lot of stupid shit to get through. But yeah, it's a nice, very, very, very nice base payout for the HelloFresh. And then it's similar to Factor, where if you buy one using my code, they give me a kickback. But I don't want you to worry about that because the base payout is extremely generous, y'all. What happened today was, so I went to the supermarket. I hate being at the fucking supermarket, by the way. And I'm walking around. I'm picking up. I'm going through the list of all the things that I need to make your recipes. And it's tedious and it's annoying. And there weren't any like weird, you know, universe crossing like reality bending coincidences or anything like that like last time. So that was nice. A couple of people smelled really bad, which, you know, I suppose that's going to be unavoidable. There was a little bit of butter going on at the supermarket, right? But I was pretty much able to find everything that we needed. I spent about like $80, which was nice too. It wasn't too expensive of a trip because a lot of the other stuff that we need for your recipes we already had. You know, so that was cool. Yeah, not bad for a supermarket trip in 2025. The interesting part of the story is what happens when I get home. And there's liquid feces all over the floor because our toilet's backed up. The sewage backed up. So I just been stomping around in liquid shit for like the past couple hours. Oh yeah, I told you, cromulent fuck crustable. We've been stomping around. Me and Buntime been stomping around in liquid shit. It's like waffle stomp fest 2025 over here. Get a shop vac. Yeah. We got one. We got a wet vac. We've been taking care of it. We had the guy comes and apparently we find out it's the toilet paper that we've been using. The toilet paper that we've been using is too thick. Guys, it's the Kirkland signature toilet paper from Costco. Because I think at some point last year, I went to Costco and I bought like 4 pallets of it. So now I have hundreds of dollars of toilet paper that we're not supposed to use and I don't know what to do with it. Should we make like paper mache? Let's make like some fucking piñatas or something. Fun time. You've been flushing paper towels. No, Dick. No, Dick. We've not been flushing paper towels. The reason I flushed half of a single paper towel at the fucking recording studio that time is because Joe didn't have toilet paper in there. Okay? The last problem we had here was not having toilet paper because I made sure of it. So now what do we do with all these shit tickets, bro? Give them away? You want to give them away? Should we, like, auction them off? Because I have, like, hundreds of dollars of unusable toilet paper now. And I guess I gotta now go buy toilet paper that we can use. Give it to people who need it. Wisp! If I go give it to people who need it, the same thing's gonna happen to them. And then they're gonna be fucking ankle deep in liquid shit. They're gonna be fucking sloshing around in a Miyazaki swamp of doo-doo. Like I've been doing for the past fucking 4 hours. I don't want to do that to someone else. TMS prize? Yeah. I'm not gonna pass along this problem to some. Like, yeah, I'm down to give it to some. I definitely don't just want to throw it out. I'd much rather just give it to somebody for free, you know, and be like, here you go. But then they're gonna have the same issue, and then it's gonna end up not being free because we had to pay this guy a lot of money to fix the pipes. Mike, bring all the toilet paper to the recording studio and be like, hey, Joe, I got some extra toilet paper. Want it? For free? Yeah, just give it to me. Hey, Joe, here's a bunch of free toilet paper. Now, here's the thing I noticed when I walked into the apartment. I noticed that the fecal stew that was covering the floor was also very warm. Like, it was warm on my toes. You know, and I'm like, man, it's really warm in here in general, right? And Bontime's like, oh, yeah, that's because our air conditioning broke. And I'm like, what? Did the fecal water somehow get into the air conditioning somehow? And she's like, no, it just appears to be a coincidence. I looked at her, I'm like, I was gone for 30 minutes. What did you do? What did you do? So now I'm sitting in here. I'm drenched in fucking sweat. It's fucking sweltering in here. I feel like it's got to be at least 90 something. It's a sauna in this room. Buntime, how much did you think? You didn't say that. No, I didn't actually say that to her. I'm joking. But Buntime, come in here for a second. How much do you think what do you think the temperature is in here right now? How hot is it in here? No, I like saunas. This is cool. This is exfoliating. I ain't even mad. I'm exfoliating right now. I'm having a schwitz. What's the word? Schwitz? A schwitz. She came... Yeah. She came in here and said, you know, sweating isn't exfoliating. You couldn't just let me, like, cope?
What is this so good for your skin?
I was coping.
It's very hot.
How much do you think it why can't I think of the word?
How much does it weigh?
How I want to say how much does it weigh? That's what my brain is trying to do.
I think it weighs like 90.
It's about 98 degrees in this room.
Really that much.
Being hot, it affects like your motor function and your brain. This is gonna be a rough stream, y'all. Fun time. Where's the food? What did you order? Did you order something funny? Did you get the poo-poo platter?
I ordered something funny.
Funny and cute?
Yeah, you want some?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay.
Just if you bring me any beverages, please make sure they're chilled. She's already trying to get me drunk again, chat. What is this thing? Can I ask you? Are you like is the content better when I'm drunk?
No, I just want to get rid of this wine.
Apparently the wine is taking up too much room in the refrigerator, so she's trying to like rip through it. I think she's saying like I'm more entertaining when I'm drunk. One day I went out with my nephews we went to a pool hall. Right? I've been talking about my nephews a lot lately. Remember the Bombo Clot kids? And we were playing pool together, and one of them was like, Uncle Michael, why don't you get a beer? I'm like, what? Why? What do you care if I'm having a beer? You know, you're 12. What do you think? And the other one's like, yeah, have a beer. You're more fun when you're drunk. We were like, we want you to be fun. I'm like, what did you just fucking say to me? Yeah. He goes, you're fun when you're drunk. When you're not drunk, you're not fun. We really enjoy when you're drunk and sloppy, it's funny. And then the other one's like, yeah. You're so much more, you're a lot of fun when you're drunk. Get drunk. I'm like, do you have the ability yet? Like the social awareness yet? To realize how fucked up that is, what you just said to me. Like, that is demented, what you just said to me. And he was like, yeah, see, if you were drunk, you wouldn't be saying this. You'd be like making some kind of funny poop joke instead of sitting here being like a little bitch. He's like, you're proving my point right now. Like, you're sober. This is what he said. You're sober and you're getting offended. Because he was like, shut up and go have like 6 beers. You like that? Isn't that cool? You're only fun when you're drunk, they said. All right, well, that's cool, I guess. So I'm hot and the overwhelming stench of liquid shit is permeating every pore of my body, this entire room. It's all over my socks. The liquid shit stench is, again, it's ever fucking, it is a miasma. There is a fecal miasma in here. There's sweat pouring off my fucking body. I'm gonna have to peel this shirt off later. So anyway, how's your day been going? I won the lottery. Oh, cool. Oh, that's nice. I won the lottery, too. The, fuck you lottery. Guys, seriously, I also won a kind of a lottery today. What are the statistical odds that the fucking pipes back up and spew shit everywhere and the air conditioning breaks simultaneously? We too won a kind of lottery today. Genuinely. It is a statistical anomaly took place here today. Are you ready to laugh? I could use some giggles tonight, guys. I think that, again, this is the other thing that I wanted to say. First of all, I wanted to say thank you to everybody who submitted recipes. But then I was going to parlay that into thank you to everybody who submitted videos for the playlist that we are going to be looking at tonight. There's actually 2 playlists we're going to be looking at tonight. The You Laugh, You Lose playlist. What happens there is if I watch one of the videos on there and I laugh, we spin the punishment wheel, which, by the way, I want to take a look at that punishment wheel tonight. I think we got to edit it a little bit. We got to edit that a little bit. Because some of that shit sucks. Some of that shit, I don't know. We got to change some. Yeah, we got to update it. We got to update it. So I wanted to take a minute to look at that tonight. But if I laugh, we switch to the other playlist, which is the You Mauled, You Lose playlist. If you look at that, if I look at that and I get mad, I lose, I spin the wheel, and then we just switch to the other playlist. That's the concept. That's how it works. Mike, where is the banana shirt? I will look for it in a minute. I will get up and go look for it. Yeah, because I have to wear it. I have to put on another layer of clothing right now. Bunty can't find it. It might be MIA at the moment. We'll start with laughing. Keep it traditional. What the fuck else did I want to say, dude? Thank you to the moderators for vetting the videos and putting the playlist together. Can we have a nice round of applause, like, right out of the gate for the mods? They're beautiful. Beautiful and cute. Fucking awesome moderators. Thank you for doing that for us tonight, guys. Very, very based. Making the content happen, keeping the dream alive, and all that shit. I had so much more else I wanted to say. But I can't think of any of it. There's cum stains on the shirt. Oh, yeah. It's cum. What do you want me to say? Yeah, it's semen. No shot, it's anything else. We didn't even consider it being something else. It's definitely going to be semen. Are you going to do the cooking stream in the... We're doing it in the kitchen. By the way, we're doing it in the kitchen with no air conditioning. It's going to be like that show The Bear in there. You know how they're all like drenched in sweat screaming at each other constantly? That's what tomorrow's stream is going to be like. Yeah. Yes, chef. I need to thank some more people real quick. This is almost over, I swear to God. Swede Meat with another 10 gifted again. I think we did that one. Circumcised Flappy Bird. We got Cute Charm with the gift sub. Scroglio gifted 34 subs. I didn't almost missed this. Muta with the bits. Anon with the gift sub to Pissers. Anon gifting a sub to Circumcised Dogcock. Great Lore with the 5 gifted. Thanks, dog. Dumpies, please. This is going to help pay for all this... all this shit happening. Thank you, Ray Lord. Thank you. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Wear the Dress. HP Alpha, 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Music Sheep gifting us up to Penis Wound. Pyramid Head Crab and Noop, thanks for the bits. Aga, thank you for the gift sub. Lynn SP, Pananka, and Gooble Boo, and Music Sheep, thank you for the gift subs to people such as Piner Colada, Pencil Colada, dog, what? Captain Conk, thank you for the bits. He said, Happy Penis Tuesday. You too, buddy. Music Sheep with more bits. Gojira Fan with more bits. Kiwi Less, thank you for 30 months of support. Alex Balika, thank you for the gift sub. Nava Shield, thank you for the bits. K Tony with another gift sub. Music Sheep with another gift sub. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to King of Cum and Poop. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Northern Lions Big Ol' Dick. Gnome Chomsky's Yowie Hole with 2 years of support, you fucking legend. Tennis Baby with 25 months. Starman with the primes of 4 months of prime. Anon, thank you for the gift subs. We got multiple Anons gifting subs. Rotting Skeleton, thank you for the gift sub. Feeny Von Karma, thanks for 15 months. Music Sheep and Sakasaki, thank you for the gift subs. We're up to speed. That's it. No more. I got everybody now. I got everybody. I got everyone. So yeah, thank you everybody for the subs. Thank you to the people who submitted the videos we're going to be looking at tonight. I had, again, some other shit I wanted to talk about real quick. Dude, we still have merch for sale. You could get this. He's $30. He's the CHATOID from YooTooz. Pre-orders open till August 22nd. You have plenty of time to pre-order it, but you won't get it till probably December or January of next year because that's how long it takes to ship them. Protector of Jam, thank you for the gifts up to Sweaty Men. Crack cocaine, thank you for 44 months. So yeah, we gotta get now it's playlist time. No more fucking around. Also the banana shirt. Fuck, I forgot. We'll figure it out. You want me to go get? I'll get the banana shirt. I'll be right back. I'll find it. Let me find it. Don't want to scam anybody. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Sweaty Gay Men. Thanks, man. Wow. Chat was not done spending. If you can't find it, I kind of want to ask for a rain check on it, guys, because it's so fucking hot and the air conditioner's broke. Can we yeah, can we put banana shirt on, like, rain check for after the air conditioning is fixed, man? What about if we got to level 30? You wouldn't have given me a rain check for the dress, chat. Like, no way. No fucking way. Oh. Put on the dress right now. Put on the dress. Put on the dress or you're a little bitch. Oh, dude, no. I remembered what we needed to talk about because this is actually kind of an important thing. Yoshi Tora made a new segment for the game show. And he wanted to test it out. Here's the thing. We have to test it out live. There's suntan lotion in my eye again. That's what that cum is, by the way, trying to get trying to like scrape suntan lotion out of the corner of my eye. With my shirt, which is gross, admittedly, but whatever, it happened. Life goes on. Oh, wait. He said, we don't need the chat to test it. I'm certain that it works. Okay. We more or less need to be sure that the streaming laptop can handle the rendering of the game. Okay, that's going to be a little bit harder to do, actually. Because that... I don't know when we're going to do... Yoshi... Okay, I thought he wanted to do it... he... I misunderstood him. Okay, whatever. You know what? Who fucking cares? Playlist time. As soon as I can find it. Oh, I DM'd you, Yoshi. Please look at it. God, I'm fucking melting. Admin chat. Got it. Got it. Okay. You laugh, you lose. Here we go. It wasn't until I... All right, stop. Oh, yeah. This is one of those streams where if you're watching it on YouTube, you need to come to the Twitch channel because we can't stream this on Twitch. We can't stream this on YouTube. So please come to the Twitch channel. If we try to stream this on YouTube, YouTube will take the channel down because of copyright shit. So please come to Twitch if you're watching this on YouTube. Thank you very much. And here we go. We got Conan O'Brien. This guy. He says, I think I can get this crop to look a little bit better. Or maybe even potentially even worse. I could do that too. Let's see what we got here. Get rid of that there. Get rid of the taskbar a little bit. Maybe we leave those cock porn tabs open up there. And all right, let's see what y'all got. Let's see if y'all can make me laugh. Static is saying I'm the reason that the air conditioning broke because he's an HVAC specialist now. I like there was another chatter saying that the toilet paper being the reason the pipes got fucked up is an urban myth. Or he was saying something like, that chatter, I wanted to address that. He was like, no, plumbers tell people that to scam them. So you're saying there's nothing wrong with the toilet paper? Hold up. Tetralion and Luca Doodles, thank you for your resubs. Tetralion's been with us a full year. Luca Doodles, 54 months of Prime. Thank you. Thank you, guys. This says... Nintendo shit cube. It is unlikely the toilet paper was the problem. Static, let's talk about it later in private. Okay, I know this. Let's not. I gotta watch. I gotta watch the playlist. Let's talk about it later, bro. Nintendo shit cube.
It wasn't until I became president that I realized. Well, Bill Clinton wrote back. He wrote the. It's interesting. George W. Bush wrote.
There's the fucking DMCA right there. There it is.
It wasn't until I became.
There's the DMCA. Where's the food? Is it funny and cute? She said it was going to be funny and cute.
It's both of those things. If you think food is cute.
That wine's going to get all over my keyboard.
Don't do that.
This is juice. Yeah. What did you get? It is scalding hot. Ah, the perfect refreshing soup on a day where the air conditioner doesn't work. Scalding hot miso. Buntime ordered pee. Guys, she ordered pee-pee. She put pee-pee in. I'm not going to eat any of this. I don't know why the fuck she did this. There's a box of... Yo, the silverfish are going to be having a field day in here. Okay, that's just white rice. I don't understand what the fuck. What's... Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? Guys, she unironically ordered it. It's a bento box with like a little burger and chicken fingers in it. It's the kids' meal. She ordered a burger and fucking chicken nuggets from, I think it was a hibachi place, right? Oh my god. This is actually pissing me off. It's like a little slider. Oh my god, she understood the assignment. We'll see what happens. I gotta figure out a place to put this where it's not gonna fucking ruin my life. Okay, guys, can I tell you something, by the way? My num keys, like the numpad on my keyboard, is still completely fucked from when Joel made me spill liquor all over it, the banana 99 bananas during when we watched the Minecraft movie. None of those buttons work anymore, and the ones that do work get stuck down. Like if I press 0, it'll just be 0 0 0 0 0 0. Like it gets stuck down. Yeah, dude. I took all the keycaps off. I fucking cleaned the entire thing. I gave it like a deep clean, and then I put all the keycaps back on. Still fucked. Still fucked. And it's all Joey's fault. And it is 100% all Joel's fault. In a completely unsurprising turn of events.
President that I realized, well, Bill Clinton wrote back, he wrote, the
numpad is comfortably numb. Yeah, it's comfortably numb.
It's interesting. George W.
He's
Bush
a real
wrote,
numbskull. Yeah, this music is mega DMCA. I'd also feel like I'm missing something. I don't get it. What does C-3PO have to do with it? Sir, another droid penis has entered my ass. And then there's some sort of cringe, like, MLP thing going on in here. Fuck is this? Huh? What? It's like surrealism, you're saying? You know, return the slab? I feel like it's referencing something I don't get. Guys, is C-3PO considered, like a sex icon? He's like kind of a twink, right? Like, is he like a gay icon, C-3PO? Is he? The 3 is because that's how many P's he can take at once. That's stupid. Guys, this is... The fucking heat is making my brain not work correctly. I've seen art... Yeah, he's the first artificial gay. Him and R2-D2 are fucking... Yeah. Okay. C-3PO and sex should not be in the same sentence. It's just, I've always kind of thought that... Because he's like the sassiest Star Wars character, right? No, I mean, I guess Leia is, but... Not... Dude, I don't think Leia holds a candle to, like, his runt. Like, he serves. You know what I mean? Like, he's snarky, he's sassy, he's like a little bitch. He's bitchy. You know what I mean? Like, he serves. Now we know what the C stands for, right? He's not very flexible, though. In the hands of the right top, I'm sure he's... Why am I saying this? Shut up.
Oh, God damn it.
Farmer's Dilemma.
Get into the white liberal.
Yeah,
There's this
I've seen
goddamn
this.
liberal in front of my tractor, and he refuses to move.
I will not
I've told
move.
him countless times to get the F off of my property.
His political cause is not moving. I could get behind that. Bro, sometimes I just lay in bed for hours. Hours. How many? I know a lot of you fuckers do. I know a lot of you fuckers rot. I know a lot of you are girl rotters. Girl rotting. Yeah, I girl rot. I absolutely girl rot, bro. Especially the more, like, I feel like I'm stressed out, or the more I feel like I'm fucking just not doing well upstairs, you know, if I'm just kind of like having like a bad day or something, I'll girl rot for like 6-7 hours. Straight up. I'm a rotter. I am a rotter. But dude, again, I feel like our fucking phones enable the rotting. Right? Like, you just rot and doom scroll and like fuck. That's like a big part of the problem. The goddamn phones. Phone bad. Phone bad. Guys, the boomers are onto something with the phone bad. You guys want to sit there and mock, like, Black Mirror and shit, but, like, the more time goes by, the more truer that shit is proven. It's worse than people were predicting, right? You know, with all the social media and whatnot, you know. Mike is a rotter and a frauder.
My friends, but he just won't listen. I'm tired. Do I run over this liberal or do I drive around him? What do you think?
The music sounds like Cars for Kids.
I don't know. Think about the...
Have any of you ever gone down the rabbit hole with Cars for Kids? Like the whole, let's call it a scandal. I mean, it kind of is. Let's just say there's a very insane rabbit hole there. Leave it at that.
Prices. Yeah, but then I'd have to back up
Demented.
and go around and... It all just kind of feels like a waste of time, doesn't it? I'm not gonna do that. No. Don't feel like it. Don't feel like... I'm not gonna do... No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Don't feel like... No. I'm not gonna do that.
So scientists...
The illusion of choice, right? Accurate video game representation. The obelisks of doom.
found these things in our bodies called obelisks. And here's why that's crazy. I'm Captain Exercise, fleet-footed crusader for physical fitness. And if you notice bloating...
Oh my god, I thought he was peeing. A bit scuffed, mate. Thank you, mate. 16 months of Prime. Hello, Scuff, mate, you fit blonde. Hope you be giving me your Twitch sub tonight. I'm gonna be wanking my cock. Hope you're gonna be giving me your Prime sub tonight, your Amazon Prime sub. I'll be wanking my cock. Guys, I tweeted that video today because I woke up, I looked at Twitter, I did some girl rotting before I went to the supermarket, and I did a little girl rotting before I went to the supermarket, and all the Britoids are like, "Hey, me God, where's my porn, mate? Where's me porn?" The UK government apparently like blocked all porn websites in the entire country. And I was thinking about it, and I was thinking of that guy and like how hard he must be like flipping shit right now. So I went on Twitter and I was like, here's why I think the UK could at least maybe like use a break from porn. And I just posted that video. Right. Oh, you got a license for that pornography, mate? Oh, you got a license for that double penetration, mate? Oi. Got a license for that there. You got a license for that ass to ass there. I tried to do ass to ass in like a British accent, but I defaulted it to like the way that the guy says it in the movie. Right? You know? Oi, bruv, you got a license for that stepsister stock in the washing machine porn there, mate? Oi. Mike, you sound like my shitty uncle. Oi, step bruv, me stock. Help me, step bruv. Pull me out, we can have a copper. Thanks for the bit, sheep. A YouTube poop about the Grinch hates Krista. We have a YouTube submission channel in the Discord as well. Just pop it in there when we open it. Save it in your computer somewhere, and when we open the YouTube submissions again, the YouTube poop submissions again, just put it in there. Oh, you got a license for that Jabronimike stream? Yeah. Citizen Schnips. Thank you so much for the Prime gaming. Oi, bruv, you got a license for that mature MILF? Double penetrated with the BBC, mate? No, mate, you're confused. You've got to get the license from the BBC to watch the BBC. Stop streaming? Yeah. Oh, you've got a license to watch the BBC on the BBC, mate. It's a good time to own like a VPN company that operates in the UK. The heat turned them British. Yeah, because they don't have air conditioning there, right? I get it now. Yeah, my brain's going all fucking. It's going all English now because I'm so hot. That's what's going on there. Like their brains literally melt in the summer. Holy shit. Thank you. It's horrible. This is your worst bit. Are you British and offended? Okie dokie. Here we go. Sorry.
Fatigue or brain fog. There's a chance your obelisk might not be sharp enough. It's how they get you. That's why I'm partnering with Shine Whetstone Kava.
That's how they get you.
Mix to bring you Shine Whetstone Kava Mix. A Kava Mix made from whetstone. After your first 60 kilograms, your insides will feel a whole lot sharper. There are many ways to enjoy. Be like me and buy like 500 boxes. Put it in tea, pancake mix. You got any sense at all, you'll get all your tenants on this stuff. I got like 500 boxes here. Get the kava and the matcha and you'll get this rod to
You know I don't have any sense. By the way, this is actually incredible.
sharpen your gut.
Like, I can tell you I'm not going to laugh at this. Yeah, just don't forget, I'm trying not to laugh deliberately. But this is an incredible parody of, like, this fucking new age, like, MLM garbage, right? Thanks for the bit, sheep.
Annually. No synthetics. All natural steel.
And the animation is great. MLM. Not necessarily MLM, but like that, you know, fucking... These are just scam products, fucking, you know.
From nature.
Whatever.
You got a problem.
Holistic scam, fucking...
You can just shove it
Up your ass.
Are you okay?
No, leave me alone! Please!
Does it still taste like sandpaper?
Can we talk about how this is a platypus? The shirt, their tail is in the shirt, which is just hilarious to me. That's the animator. Yeah. Wow. I like that video a lot. Again, just because I don't laugh at something doesn't mean I don't think it's really funny. My goal is to not laugh during this. I'm trying not, but I think that video is clever as hell. Like, I really appreciated what they did there. Biggest chip of all time. Long chip. Wow. A college student claims he's found the biggest chip he's ever seen. I think he's got bigger problems, like somebody's trying to assassinate him. There's like 15 red dot sights, like, trained on his eyeball, bro. Wow. Harry Taylor, 22, was feasting on a Witherspoon's pub lunch when he came across the monster chip. Wow. He claimed the chip stretched a massive 13.4 inches. Wait a minute, they don't use inches over there. What do they use? What is it? They have, like, centimeters. They do use inches? I don't fucking know. He brushed off those who claimed he faced. I can clearly see that it's two chips. I refuse to call French fries chips. It's two fries. Wow. Look, that's right there is where the two fries are merged. Guys, think about it. The potato would have had to have been, like, absolutely colossal. Which I guess is possible. Wow. Online users rushed to congratulate Harry on his monster find. Wow. That is one big chip. Congrats on the find. Yeah. It's the biggest chip I've ever seen. They're going to play that same exact 2 seconds of footage of his friend laughing and saying it's the biggest chip he's ever seen, aren't they? That's what should happen. Yep. Yeah. Harry was forced to defend. Yeah. Yeah. No, this is good. This is good. This is a good video. Yeah. I'm not buying it. You bit the ends off the middle chip and shoved one in either side. Yeah. True journalism. Just think you need a license to watch this in the UK. Multiple chips inserted into one another, it's plain to see. Guys, I saw some, like, fucking slop YouTube short or something recently where they had the chip. Someone was deliberately trying to make really long chips. I don't... Fries. Fuck off. Fries. It was some cooking channel or something. They were making really, really long fries. Did any of you see that? And what they had to do, basically, was they had to kind of turn the potatoes, like, into mashed potatoes and then form them into, like, really long fries. And then they had to get a really long deep fryer. And the fries were, like, this long. And then everybody in the comments was like, why? It's just going to turn into poop anyway. Right? Because it's a gimmick. Right.
If you can't accept the fact my chip's bigger than yours, please leave.
It's reasonable.
Wow.
What do you think? Real or fake? They played it again. That almost got me. The last playing that the one last time actually almost got me.
Wow.
That actually almost got me. Yeah. What the? Why is this fucking stream so British tonight?
It's Beatlemania. It's the British takeover, mate. It's a British takeover tonight.
I didn't know it was going to be UK edition, You Laugh, You Lose. Jehovah's Witness interaction captured on door camera in Leicestershire. How do you say that place? I have no idea how to pronounce that place. I know of it, I just can't say it. UK.
Hello. Hello, Jehovah's Witnesses. Do you have a minute?
I'll be honest, mate. I'm just having a wank at the minute.
That's awesome.
Good lad. Bye-bye, man.
Right, bye, mate.
That's the best way to deal with that. No. That's an awesome fucking way to deal with that. That is so best. That is an incredible way to do it. It reminds me of how, I mean, you've seen how Rev Scarecrow deals with scam calls, and that type of shit. My brother deals with them in a similar. My brother loves to fuck with people when they call him on the phone. There was one time he did it for like an hour. He was fucking with the guy for an hour. Of just like, it was almost like Kit Boga-esque, right? Rev is legendary at it, by the way. Rev really has fun fucking with the prank callers. Sheep, thank you for the bits again. Like this was like recently when he was here. One of them called my brother and asked him something about like with solar panels. I don't remember what the fuck it was. And it was just like, God, what did he say? I think it was something about like, oh, let me pull out of your mom before. Hold on, I can't hear you. Your mom's too loud or something. So it's some, telling him I'm fucking your mother. Again, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree here, I guess. Type shit. But yeah, there's lots of ways to deal with this. Because you know what it is? If you fuck with these guys and you insult these guys, they're not going to call back. They're going to take you off their list because they're going to be like, okay, this guy's a dick, right? You might get calls from other people, but every time you do that to somebody, the chance that those people call you back, I think, is going to go down. Because they're like, oh my God, he's not going to fucking even he's not going to remotely entertain whatever it is I'm trying to sell to this guy, right? So what's even the point of calling him back and wasting the time when like we can just be calling other people? We can be calling other people, right? Talk dirty to them, hit on them. Yeah, you don't just want to say like no thank you and hang up. You want to just demonstrate that you're not normal. Demonstrate, I think, a degree of just severe mental instability on the phone with them to get them to stay the fuck away from you. Right? I think that's the best way to because it's the best way to send the message. Because if you're like, please take me off the list, they'll be like, yeah, fuck you, Make monkey noises. Go apeshit. Go crazy. Dude, just start quoting Dracula Flow or some shit, right? Princess Scrombly, thank you for 14 months of support. Just be like, hey, big boy. Yeah, there was one time, I remember the one, well, we were in Florida, then they called, and he's like, what are you wearing right now? You know, he's like, what does it matter what I'm wearing? I'm asking you about this, like, it was something to do with real estate in that instance. Which was funny because, like, he didn't even own anything. He didn't even own real estate. It was a very confusing... The reason they were calling him didn't even make sense. It might have been... They might have even had the wrong fucking number or something. And he's like, you know, he's like, how many inches is your dick? And he's like, I'm sorry? You know, because he had him on speakerphone and everything. He's like, describe your penis to me in detail. Right? There is an element of this, I know, where you're like, dude... It's not cool to treat this service worker like that or something. It's not cool to treat this person is not, I don't know if it's a service worker. A lot of the times it's scams. Do you really have, you know, I mean, granted, they might not be the mastermind of the whole operation. But your end game should be making sure that they don't call you back. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, this was absolutely beautiful. I'm going to do this. I'm going to answer the door like this now. When people come just proselytizing. The word's not proselytizing, chat. What's the word? Soliciting. When people come soliciting, I'm just going to be like, "Yeah, I'm jerking off. Come back later." I'm actually jerking off. Please come back. No, come back later. When I'm not jerking off. They're not coming back. Right? Wait, it is proselytizing? No, I thought proselytizing was like a religious thing. Oh, well, he's Jehovah's Witness. In the case of the Jehovah's Witness, because you'll have people coming looking for solar panels and all kinds of, you know, there's other reasons people will solicit. Right? What if the caller is also a pervert? Okay, so there's a scenario here where you're like, hey, what are you wearing? And he's like, lingerie. Lacy, see-through lingerie. Right. Jake from State Farm, but he's a freak. Nice try, NSA. Thank you for a full year of support. By the way, for the first time, I understand this person's username. Nice try, NSA. Can't believe it took this long. Thank you for a full year, man. Sex Unlocked. Jake from State Freak. No, you know what I like? I like Jake from Freak Farm. That's better. Freak Farm. What are you wearing? Khakis with a hole cut in the back for easy dick access. Khakis with a sex hole cut in the back, so you can fuck my butt. I always love that about the State Farm commercial, right? Because his wife's like, oh yeah, you're being horny with somebody, you're being horny with your mistress or whatever. And he's like, so what are you wearing? And he's like, khakis. Like, as if this guy can't be fucking the State Farm guy. Like, if it's impossible that he's having sex with the State Farm guy. Like, that's completely impossible. Like that's not a thing that could be taking place. Yeah, well, he's a guy, so. You know, and she's like, well, so what? So what? Did you fuck him? Did you fuck this guy? Well, yeah, he works at State Farm. Yeah, gay people can have jobs, Steve. Let me smell your dick. Let me smell your dick right now. Kyron, thank you for 9 months of support. Yeah, he's a car insurance salesman. Yeah, I'm sure Yeah, most people do have jobs. Whatever.
Hi, losers. You're telling me I'm obese? Really? You don't know what you're talking about, obese. You're jealous because I know I'm beautiful. You're not. You're jealous. You are just like a rat jumping around the corner looking for a food. Very jealous.
Yo, why am I bricked up? Yo, anybody else bricked up?
Hi, losers. You're telling
Guys, this was supposed to be you laugh, you lose, not you fucking nut, you lose. Hello?
me I'm obese? Really?
They called her a beast.
You don't know what you're talking about, obese.
You goon, you lose.
You're jealous because I know I'm beautiful. You're not. You're jealous. You are just like a rat jumping around the corner looking for a food.
You're just like a rat jumping around the corner looking for a food. Yeah, man. I mean, we all have those days. I've certainly felt like that at points in my life. I'm sure a lot of you have too. That's a huge mood. Days where you just feel like a rat jumping around the corner looking for a food. Or who hasn't been there? It's undeniably a little bit horny, though. Right. Magical Honky, thank you for 8 months of support. Thank you so much. I feel like anybody here watching from the UK, maybe save this video. Maybe download it locally. This is the closest you're going to get to porn for a while. All right. What would be the JPEG? Beastly woman humiliation, calls you a loser, calls you a rat looking for food, ASMR, humiliation fetish, stream blocked in UK due to porn. Looking for a food. Family Gal? Yeah, no. You're absolutely right. It's Family Gal voice acting and dialogue writing. Family Gal English localization, surely. Yeah, I hear it.
Beautiful, you're not. You're jealous. You are just like
Yeah,
a
I hear
rat
it.
jumping around the corner looking for a food. Very jealous.
Jumping around the corner. This is gonna be, I think, rent-free in my head for a little while. This is good for like insult redeems when chat needs to be insulted. Like you're a little rat running around, jumping around the corner looking for food. Jumping around the corner looking for a food. Like doing a sort of a weird, like acrobatic maneuver whereby they leap into the air yet somehow go around the corner. It's a very confusing thing here, isn't it? Hi, losers. r/bald is a real website. Okay.
You're listening to 109 FM. That song was My Dick Itchy by DJ No Dick. Now,
My Dick Itchy. Guys, is this like Gmod Machinima? What is this?
over to some ads.
Are you bald and or balding? Has your wife recently left your balding self for a man with a full head of hair? Or perhaps you're sick of the sun reflecting off the back of your head and causing forest fires? Introducing reddit.com/r/bald, a subreddit for people in denial. Feeling bad about your receding hairline? Just post a pic, and a bunch of other stupid bald people will lie to you and say you pull it off. That's reddit.com/r/bald. Lose your hair, not your head. And remember, if you're ever having a bad hair day, transplants in Turkey are only $30.
Guys, is bald bashing ever gonna go out of style, do you think? Because again, we've talked about this. It's baldies are the final frontier of just group of people you can openly mock with no consequences. It's the final frontier. It's the last I like Italians, but I don't know. You're even gonna, you know, you'll get pushback on that, you know. Even Picard took some bald jabs. Was there bald jokes in Next Gen? I don't remember. The DBZ characters are bald and they're all beautiful. Funtime, I need you guys to understand something. For the past couple of days, Funtime has been absolutely sloshed on this fucking wine, and she's been sitting around fucking gooning to all the Dragon Ball characters. She made like a tweet thread on Blue, or what a skeet, whatever the fuck, on Blue Sky, where she was just like typoing like how hot she thinks all the Dragon Ball Z characters are. She had this huge tweet thread about like how Skeet Sky, whatever, why all the different Dragon Ball Z characters are attractive and why it would be hot to like see them rubbing their bald heads together, their bald sweaty scalps rubbing together. I don't know what the fuck. She's going through something. She's going through it, I guess. I don't know. But, guys, there's pros and cons. Real talk. You know, there's pros and cons to losing your hair. There's definitely more, there's probably more cons, realistically. All right, to really just take all the motion out of this. I know we got tons of guys statistically watching this stream right now, losing their hair and feeling really fucking bad about it. Okay? And that, you know, is why we should point and laugh at them. That's a joke. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. And that's why this is the best time to mock them even further. No. No, seriously, listen. Pro number one. Never need to buy shampoo ever again. You save money on shampoo. You never have to buy shampoo ever again. Haircuts. Haircuts are expensive and annoying. I fucking hate getting haircuts. I hate going to barbershops. I hate people touching my head. I hate being near people like that. I hate having to talk to the guy. Fuck barbershops and fuck haircuts. Completely. You win on that. You don't have hair? You don't have hair? You win objectively on that. That is a massive, that is a 24 karat gold lining around that cloud, bro. Straight up. Sorry. There is a larger than you think contingent of people that are really horny for baldies. It's bigger than anybody wants to admit. I know this. I know this for a fact. You have access to this cohort of fucking the fetish, the bald fetish. Okay? Look at the Dan Henschel fan base. Yeah. Yes. It's not like the end of your life losing your hair. And I know you're thinking, you're like, oh, well, you know, let's see how you feel about it when you lose your hair, asshole. I mean, it's easy for you to say that when you still have your hair, dick. I don't know. I ain't gonna have. It is receding. This shit is receding. Like we look at streams. One of the punishment wheel slices is look at a fucking stream for fucking 5 years ago. I can see my hairline has receded in the past 5 years, and it's gonna continue to do that. So I will fucking we will return to this conversation. Okay. Nobody said that, Mike. You have no hair. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, there it is. You know, and you can I don't know, you could doodle up there with markers and stuff. That's fun. I'm running out of things that are good about being bald. Yeah. You don't need to use a pool cue anymore. You can just headbutt the balls. And it's legal. You can get scalp tattoos. You can get scalp tattoos. It's legal. No, it's legal in you know, league rules. Billiards league rules is you're allowed to do that. Right. It's free real estate. It's free real estate. You can start a fire without matches. You just need like a magnifying glass and some dried leaves. Or something. I don't know. I don't know. Solitaire home design it. Whoa, hold up. This ain't mobile game ad night. Why did that happen? Huh? This ain't mobile game ad night. Oh, dude. That came so close to getting me. Oh, and then that was fucking awesome. That was awesome. I need to just... That's fucking great. No, he cold cocks her, bro. Oh, that's... No, stop. That's so good. That's too good. Oh, I'm cheating by pausing it. I'm actually cheating by pausing it. Alright, so she fights back. Alright, another woman fights back. Bro says being Lex. Kiss her. Kiss! Why was there a penis sound? Dude, him cold cocking her just came out of nowhere. That they hit so hard. And then in like a picosecond, I remembered. This is you laugh, you lose. Don't laugh. And I just instantly snapped back into control. Marvel, baby. It's woolly. Oh, I'm gonna tell you something right now. I'm gonna tell you right. I've actually never seen this before. I've seen like the memes based on this, but I think this is the original.
Oh, Scoops Häagen-Dazs. Mac fucking Nito.
He's so Pringles. You heard him.
Curly mustache. Oh, make it red.
Yeah. Cuck? Dude, is that queer duck? I just want to point something out really quick. In this video, you want to see why I really can't, like, I can't play fighting games. I want to just look at this juggle right here. I'm going to show you this juggle right here. Look. This juggle. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you see that that's the moment where I would turn to the person next to me and actually punch them on the couch. Like, again, if I was getting juggled like that, I might physically hit the other. I might physically hit the person I'm fighting, like in real life. And that is the real reason why that would get me so unbelievably angry. I wouldn't be able to control myself. I'd fucking go apeshit. Right. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is particularly egregious with shit like that. Yeah, with the... Although it is funny. Listen, it's funny when it's happening to somebody else. But when that's happening to me, I just start frothing at the mouth. Right? So anyway, Wooly versus, God bless him. It was awesome to have him on the show. I hope we can have him back again one day. Cuck, not so Superman. Wooly having a baby soon. That wasn't Wooly? None of that was his voice in that video? Well, certainly it was his that was like Super Best Friends gameplay, no? That's Yipes? No? That was Yipes in it. I award you 1 yipe. Wooly is pregnant. I don't think he's pregnant, guys. I don't think. In it is like the British Adessa. Congratulations to him. I'm very confused about the syntax of events around this meme, but you know, I don't want to spend all night talking about it. I want to move on to whatever the fuck this is. It says cuck, not so Superman.
Uncle Simpson, will you watch the kids while I go to the store? Fuck you!
That was audio from the Amit Soup video. By the way, what is this cartoon? Why do I feel like I've seen this cartoon before? What is this shit?
While I go to the store! Fuck you!
It's not Queer Duck. It's called Uncle Duck.
And don't do anything stupid. Me?
Stupid?
No way.
Yeah, it does look like it kind of looks like Rocco's Modern Life.
Something stupid.
The same animators? Not that silly.
That's the wrong video.
Now wait a full minute.
Right, the rocket, they have no oxygen, right? They're gonna die, yep. Right.
Were you guys bored while I was gone? Yep. Totally.
That's awesome. That's from Butch Hartman. I thought Butch Hartman was Didn't we milkshake duck Butch Hartman? Isn't he done? Like, why are we still talking about that guy? That guy's finito. Yeah. Never say that guy's name in here again. We'll ban the shit out of you. All right? I have no idea what happened, and I don't want to know. Also, we won't ban the shit out of you. I don't... Just exaggerating. His name is Bitch Fartman. He's a loser. He's apparently a loser. I don't know why or how he's a loser, but he's a fucking loser. I don't know if we need to get into a huge conversation about why he's a loser, but apparently he's a loser. This says Hellman's Burger Sauce Little Squirt 2004 advert with James Buckley. Any relation to Tim Buckley? gamers, you're going to want to pay attention to this.
Now, I respect you taking on the monsters of fast food for a living. My nephew and I were in full support of the sole trader.
It's more fucking British shit. It's more. What's going on?
Hey, but what about a little squirt?
Of something for that real takeaway taste. Do you know what that is?
New Hellman's Burger Sauce.
Brother, nobody knows what the fuck you are saying.
No, it's your neck. And you're sticking it on the line, not keeping up with the consumer. I can't promote your business through word of mouth with that stuck in the back of my throat. A little bit of sauce. You'll go a long way.
You know the little squirt's right.
All right. So the premise of the advertisement is that this high-pitched voice little manlet dude, it's basically like British Destiny. Fast-talking, high-pitched, whiny little bitch manlet guy. They're calling him Little Squirt. And he, you know, you put a little squirt of the mayonnaise on your burger. Oh, I get it, because he's a little squirt, and you put a little squirt. Right. That's tiny. Little fucking British Ben Shapiro bitch.
But what about a little squirt?
Of something for that real takeaway taste. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, this is just Ben Shapiro, like...
Hellman's Burger Sauce.
No, it's your neck. And you're sticking
but British.
on the line, not keeping up with the consumer. I can't
Benjamin Shapiringham. Benjamin Shapiringham the third.
promote your business through word of mouth with that stuck in the back of my throat. A little bit of sauce. You'll go a long way.
And they put a little shart noise in there, too. Yeah, a little
the
squirt.
Little squirt's right.
His voice is deeper than Ben's. Whatever.
Most castles are haunted by
It's fucking amazing, right?
a murky, intangible apparition.
I wish the closed captions would stay on in between the videos.
Most castles are haunted by murky, intangible apparitions.
That's true. It's a
In
well-known
Marshwood
fact.
Vale, however, Bettiscombe Manor is haunted by a very tangible human skull that refuses to be buried.
Oh, no, I've heard of this.
When provoked, the skull's angry screams reverberate for miles.
That's just me after the Taco Bell. Yeah, this is an outstanding video. You know what's funny? It's again, I've seen things referencing this video, but I've never actually seen this video as far as I can remember. That's Mike during a tech issue. Guys, okay. Last night, I was trying to fall asleep. I'm having a little bit of insomnia. I don't really sleep anymore. I don't really get real sleep to speak of these days. And I put on the TV, I put on HBO Plus, which I purchased, even though, you know, I on principle refuse to give HBO money on account of the you-know-what debacle. We won't get into that. But I wanted to buy it because I needed to watch something else, and we will, whatever. Point is, I have HBO Plus now, and I was looking through the movies, and I saw a movie on there. It was like a sci-fi future dystopia film called 2073. Have any of you ever seen or heard of this movie? No. And it appears to be a kind of a lower budget. It seemed like it might have been foreign, like maybe from maybe from France, I want to say, or I didn't actually get far enough in the movie to see if it was dubbed. So I don't know. It's got a 2.6 rating on IMDb. I turned it off within the first 20 minutes. So you know how in these disaster, and you've actually heard me bitch about this trope on screen before. On stream before. And in the beginning of dystopian future movies, they do like the montage of fake news clippings to show you like how bad the world is now. Which is actually one of my most despised tropes in film, because even though I do enjoy like a nice set in the future, like dystopia type, like I enjoy that setting, I enjoy, you know, that kind of sci-fi, but I fucking hate the trope. Because again, it's the show don't tell, in my opinion, worst example of it. Like, yeah, we made a bunch of like in-universe, like, you know, news reports and shit that shows you, the exposition, essentially. And it's like, I'll tell you what, maybe like the first 18 times I saw a movie do it, it was cool. But honestly, by like, yeah, like the 20 or 30th time I seen a movie do it, I was like, okay, this is enough. This can stop now, right? Or maybe and then your dad thinks it's actually happening, and your donkey-kicked, brain-damaged father thinks he's seeing like a real news report. Exactly. I'm going somewhere with this, okay? I'm not bringing this up for no reason. I'm watching this movie, and in one of the opening scenes, you see, so they show you that it's set in America, right? It's apparently from the UK, according to chat. And there's these big screens, and one of them, it's like, oh yeah, it's like San Francisco in the year 2073. There's all smog, and they're showing you, again, little news clippings. And it's like, oh, Ivanka Trump celebrates her 30th year in power or something, implying that, like, you know, yeah, whatever. And then they show you, like, a guy on the ground, like, you know, like a cop has him on the ground. It's like he's got like his knee in his back and he's putting handcuffs on him. As part of like a news clip, right? To show you like, oh my God, yeah, it's like so police state type thing, right? And you need to understand, hold on. They used this audio. They used that audio, and I said, no fucking way. And I rewinded it, and I watched it again, and I heard it again. That was the audio they used to represent, like, this guy, he's like a victim of police brutality or whatever. I watched it like another 3 times. If you don't believe me, and the reason that this is amusing is because that's from a porn. For those of you who don't know, that's from a porno. That is a man yelling as he ejaculates all over a woman's breasts. So if you want to if you think I'm a liar, go watch the movie and tell me I'm fucking wrong. I swear to you, 100% they used that audio. And I don't know if did they know? Was somebody on the team trying to have a funny? It's not a funny movie. But again, I only watched like 20 minutes. It seems to be a very serious film. It's certainly not some kind of comedy production. It's definitely Music Sheep. Thank you for the bits. What was the movie called? What is it called? 2078, chat? $2073. They used it. They used it. They used the loud orgasm scream. They used it. I couldn't fucking believe it. How do you use that and not know though? Like somebody over there was having a laugh, right? Anyway, sorry about the tangent. It's the skull. It's the you know, the skull that you know, he won't. Just it reminded me of the scream. That's why I. What do you think his problem is? Dude, sitcom idea. The Screaming Skull becomes roommates with Charlie Sheen. Charlie Sheen buys this house and moves in with the skull, and they're like a wacky, you know, an odd couple, essentially, right? Like a wacky duo. I don't know why it's Charlie Sheen. I just feel I'd be... You know, probably just because he's insane and it'd be funny. Guys, hold on a second. Real talk, real talk. The way things are right now. Okay, you get to move into this house for free. Right. But you have to live with that skull screaming all the time. Who goes for it? Who takes the deal? The skull does not pay rent. The skull does not help with the mortgage. I said it's for free, so that doesn't make sense. Music Sheep, thank you for the gift sub to Loudest Orgasm. No problem. I like loud music. Well, I mean, earplugs exist. Right? Oh, you know, you could like kind of turn it into a little bit of a business idea. Like you sell tickets for people to come like gawk at the skull, the Screaming Skull. Right? Are the skull jobs free? No, Dave, you can't have sex with the Screaming Skull. If I have to actually say it out loud, Dave, no. No, Dave. No. No, Dave. You can't fuck the skull, Dave. But yeah, I would bunk up with the skull. You just get really good earplugs. Noise-canceling headphones. It's a beautiful house. It's like a big old manor. It's nice. Somebody found the clip. Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay. Yep, for people who didn't believe me, this was on Reddit. Here we go. See, it says protocol breach. What did it say? Protocol breach, sedition, democracy. Okay, the audio, it's a very quiet clip, unfortunately. It's a very quiet clip. I can't make it louder. But can you hear it? Yeah, not edited. Not edited. You know, maybe you might try to pitch shift it or somehow edit it, put a filter on it or something, right? Like, nope. Nope. It's not even like the right sound effect that you would use. It's not even like that's not that kind of scream. It doesn't fit the situation of what we're looking at. You know what I'm saying? They just ripped the fucking sound file straight, just slapped it into the fucking timeline, dude. Oh my god. That guy had a being arrested fetish. Why would you mess with perfection? Why would he use it? Why? Dude, you know what I think would be rad, though? If that was like the new Wilhelm scream going forward. You know what I mean? Like, just put... I actually support this. Like, put that shit in more movies. Like, I'm totally down to hear that in places where I absolutely shouldn't be hearing that. An official Superman show also had that sound in an ad until people pointed it out. What was it, like Lex Luthor was screaming like that or something? What happened? Oh my god. That was Superman after being exposed to kryptonite. He did the orgasm scream. How are there multiple examples? No, this is based. Because it keeps happening. That means that there's people out there that are perpetuating this, and I, for one, think that's awesome. Okay? I, for one, think that's awesome. It's in the Discord. Can somebody link it in the chat the way that they did what we just watched, please? Can I have it? Aves, did you... Who gave me that link? Some fucker, he snuck it into an audio library. Yeah, like, they snuck it into either a royalty-free or even maybe a paid audio library. And they named the sound effect something like Scream of Agony or some shit. Or like scream, like painful scream or something. Yeah, it just says like pained scream. And these people using it, they don't know. Guys, this isn't a Superman ad. I don't understand. It says City of Color. It's a Splatoon. What are you linking me this for? Hello, guys? Hit play. I never heard this. That's fucking cinema. Piping hot smegma. Thank you for Prime, bro. I know. I've never heard this. I've never heard it. Oh, it's so good. Thanks for the bit, sheep. Dude, that's awesome. Silva Gunner, fucking God bless. Here's the Superman. And yes, I'm allowed to laugh at this shit. It doesn't count because it's off playlist. All right, so it says Krypton unedited Doomsday promo. This is not for the new movie that just came out that apparently a lot of people really like. But whatever, this is from 6 years ago, so a different movie. Exploring Krypton behind the pain.
One of the scariest villains this season is definitely Doomsday.
Dude, does Doomsday do the scream?
What's really exciting is we get to see the creation of Doomsday.
No matter how.
You know what? I remember this now. I saw this at the time. It's the Doomsday transformation. I saw this at the time. Actually, I remember this. I remember this 6 years ago. Yeah, one of you like showed me while I was streaming. Yeah. Someone at the Sci-Fi channel knows 100%. How did it happen twice? It should happen a lot more, in my opinion. Sheep, thanks for the bits. I ain't reading all that. Yo.
Hard we fight or where we hide, that thing will not stop.
That's so peak.
This season is definitely Doomsday.
Yeah, I remember this.
What's really exciting is we
Now this is pod racing.
To see the creation of Doomsday.
No matter how fucking good. That's so good. You know, wait, what's even more interesting about that is like they probably had the footage of the actor screaming as he's going through like this painful transformation or whatever. Why did they take that original audio out and replace it with that? Why did they do that? I will admit, it fits here. It definitely fits here. It fits here a lot more than the other thing we watched. Oh my God. They had the scene already. Dude, here's the dangerous part of the... I feel like because of the fucking... it being so hot in here, I'm actually gonna pass out from laughing. Like, I'm getting so fucking lightheaded from laughing. I hope your videos are really on funny tonight, guys. Holy fuck. Lisan Fikal Gabe, thank you so much for 10 months. 10 months of Prime, dude. Thank you. And thank you again. If I missed anybody, thank you. Dude, that's so good. No, here it fits. Drink water. Yeah, but then I'm going to have to do pee-pee. Fuck the water. Bring me wine. Fuck the water. Fuck the water. Bring me wine. Subhuman Degenerate, thank you for 13 months of support. Can we talk about how fucking peak that was when the Hound said that in Game of Thrones? Just real quick. Just because that was when Game of Thrones was fucking awesome. Like, that was when before, that was like way before it got fucking turned into toilet paper. Oh. It's such a good fucking scene. I get chills even thinking about it. Jesus Christ. Numeral 0, thank you for a full year's support. Game of Thrones always sucked. Shut the fuck up. It's the time of the month. It's not the time of the month, Dick. I'm done. I said what I had to say. Maybe it's your time of the month, bumbleclot. Numeral 0, yeah, with a full year. It's not my birthday. Subhuman Degenerate. Yeah, with 13 months of Prime. Thank you, guys. Did I read those out already? Am I senile? It's his time of the month. See, I use the word bumbleclot appropriately, though, in that instance. I'm not just saying it, like, for no reason. In a context where it makes no sense. All right,
Do you get depressed?
Yeah.
Tired?
Yeah.
Stressed?
Yeah.
Millions of Americans go through life ill at ease.
Yeah.
But you don't have to be one of them.
Okay.
Introducing blowjobs.
Okay.
Blowjobs are FDA approved to relieve stress, anxiety, and symptoms of depression. There are no regular pills. You just have one whenever you need it, and blowjobs work quickly to calm you down so you can get on with your day.
I used to be upset all the time, and I didn't think there was any other way. Then my doctor prescribed blowjobs.
As in, like, he had to give the blowjobs.
Great. I still have my occasional ups and downs, but, you know, keeps me from snapping.
I used to avoid parties. It made me miss all the important things in life. But now I get blowjobs before I leave the house, and anywhere I go, I'm calm and confident.
Yo, Kaka?
Thanks, blowjobs.
Learn more about blowjobs. Blowjobs are not for everyone. Side effects include hepatitis B, herpes, gonorrhea, and syphilis. may cause drowsiness. Do not drive while getting blowjobs. If blowjob causes chafing or scarring, discontinue blowjob immediately. Ask your doctor about blowjobs today.
Why were we talking about somebody's dick getting chafed earlier tonight? I'm having like deja vu. I can't remember. Yeah, no roadhead. I don't know, man. I think a bad blowjob can end up giving you more stress. No? That's what people mean when they say get a job. No, they're telling you to get a job. By the way, survey results, we know 60% of you don't have jobs. That's okay. We're not judging. But we are going to do a stream. I'm trying to do the stream really, really soon, like next week. I want to have the Jabronimike investor meeting stream. We keep procrastinating it because it's a daunting task, but we're getting to it. The stream is 100% happening in the next 2 weeks. The Jabronimike investor meeting stream. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to have a PowerPoint presentation. I'm going to wear a suit. All right. I'm going to hire a naked prostitute that we're all going to eat sushi off of her naked body. Super sanitary and cool. Super sanitary, super appropriate, right? How many of you have no idea why I said that? It's apparently something businessmen do at meetings sometimes. It's decadent. It's decadent as fuck. Sweaty, dead skin cell hooker sushi. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. That happened in Sex in the City, did it? Rayman did it? Oh, in that cartoon they made? Yeah, yeah. He did do it. There is a scene like that in that. What was that cartoon called? That was a fun cartoon. But yeah, we're going to talk about the state of the channel, where we are, how we got here, where we're going potentially, the results of the survey. There's going to be a lot of fun surprises and stupid shit. It's going to be a fun time. There might be a little bit of sausage talk, but it's going to be not a lot of sausage. Not a lot of sausage talk. There's not going to be a lot of sausage talk. You know what? I also believe strongly in the following. If you guys are giving me a bunch of money, you deserve to know what I'm doing with it. I believe that, unironically, strongly. A lot of people will say, no, you're not obligated to tell us what you're doing with the money. You're not obligated to. Why the fuck do we care? Some of you were going to say, why do you care? But some of you were like, well, yeah, whatever. Fuck that. No, you're not. I just feel that way. Music Sheep, thanks for the bits again. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you know? You know, why? So, you should know. I mean, spoiler alert, the overwhelming majority of it is getting stuffed into like retirement, low-risk retirement accounts. Which most of you already know. But what am I doing with the rest of it, right? You're going to find out. You're going to find out. No crypto. I learned my lesson with that. I don't fuck around with crypto. Right? I'm not going to say no hookers. Right? Yeah, we'll see where we've been, where we're going, kind of what the shape of things are on my end, what's forming my current calculus, what's going on in my head, what's happening, you know, in other parts of my body as well. I think it's just like a yearly update, right? So then again, an investor meeting, because when you guys give me money, you're making an investment in the future of this content. That's what it is. That's genuinely what it is. I straight up. We're going to, because what was in that survey, right? It was, we asked you about the kind of content that you want to see me make. And that's what we're going to talk about. How much of that are we actually going to make? What is going to be what's practical, what's possible, what's not, all that shit, right? You know, you make an investment in the future of this channel. You make an investment in me as a person. And I've said this to you guys so many times over the years. That means more than I can put into words. That means so much to me, guys. That you believe in me. And you want to see me successful and happy, and you want to see me when you want to see me thriving, and you want to see me make more shit. Right? Because so many people over the course of my life didn't fucking believe in me. And it sucked. And it sucked. And unlike, frankly, a lot of other content creators you might watch, this is my like 48th job that I've had in my life. Okay? I know the value of $1. And I know what it means when, by the way, thanks to the survey results, those of you who are employed, okay, and a lot of you just don't really make too much money. And the fact that you come and give me some of it, I mean, holy shit. That means everything, man. I just think that's awesome. It really, really means a lot to me, and I'm very grateful for it. Because I know, especially, I know what you had to do to make that money. Now we're getting insulted. I didn't mean it as a fucking insult. Some of you had to put up with some serious bullshit with dickhead coworkers and dickhead bosses and dickhead customers to be able to fucking gift me 5 subs. That's fucking means a lot to me, man. That really means a lot to me. And I think about that almost every day. So yeah, that's what the Jabronimike investor meeting is about. Okay. Anyway, blowjobs.
ABC Tuesday.
Blowjob! You're a blowjob! But again, if a blowjob is bad, I could see it contributing more stress. Do you think sucking cock can relieve stress? Do we got any cocksuckers in the chat? We got any cocksuckers out there tonight? Yeah, we got some cocksuckers. Does sucking cock... I'm saying, okay, so that video was saying, like, getting the blowjob is the thing that, you know, is the thing that relieves the stress and helps the stress and everything, right? But the other flip side of that is delivering the cock. The cock, what? The blowjob. Guys, my brain is melting in this heat. Okay, delivering the blowjob. Is it possible that... Because I'll be real, sucking cock looks like hard work. Looks like real hard work. You got to put elbow grease into that. You got the jerking and the slobbering and the deep throating and the can't breathe. Fucking, you know, that's looks like hard work. I can't see that being relaxing. Right. It's hard, but it's honest work. It's honest work. I mean, you know what I can see, though? I can see, right, they don't call it a blow job for nothing. Right. I guess I could see if you're like, you know, like me, and you have a kind of an oral fixation. Right. Like, used to me chewing on the toothpicks and stuff. You know, I used to smoke cigarettes and everything and all that shit. Now, I like having things in my mouth. I know you guys are going to be fucking immature about this. But having stuff, chewing on stuff, sucking on, you know, like candy and stuff, I do think it sort of like alleviates, you know, it's, again, the stimming thing. You know what I mean? Feels good. Like, does something for my brain. So maybe penis can also do that. But again, it's a little bit different, isn't it? Because you're doing this performance, you're doing this laborious exercise where you're trying to, you know, you're trying to produce something, you know, like it's, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, just speculating, just thinking out loud here. You know. I don't know. Maybe that's stupid. It's probably stupid. What I'm asking you guys is should I try sucking some dick to alleviate stress? What do you think? Can I say thank you to Curry Mix for 84 months of support? Thank you. This says a very special home improvement. I'm assuming it's a YouTube poop.
ABC Tuesday, a parent's worst fear, losing a child.
I don't want to die, Dad.
You never know whose family it will happen to.
I know you're scared, you know. I know how you feel.
An episode so powerful, it hits home.
We'll beat this thing, no matter what it is, you know. I'm not letting anything happen to you.
A special home improvement followed by the Diet Mug Root Beer Dana Carvey Show, all new ABC Tuesday.
Is this just unedited, man? Oh my God, Valkyrie Draco, the trash cat. Thank you for 43 months. I don't think I'm gonna fucking survive being in this room streaming for like, I don't know, another couple hours. Like, it is a Bun time, are you hearing this? Guys, it is fucking, it is subtropical in here. Bun time, can you bring in a giant palm frond and fan me with it? Yeah, you need to bring in a giant palm frond and fan me with it. Go get a giant palm frond. And also get some grapes or something and feed them to me, I guess. Do you know where to find palm fronds? Find a palm frond. Subtropical is pretty much. Just shut up. You got a fan. If I put a fucking fan in here, or you're gonna hear it in the microphone, it'll drown my voice out. Suck an ice cube while streaming. Just munch on some ice cubes. Aim it away from the mic. Susie, it's more complicated. No. I mean, there is a noise gate on the fucking thing. Maybe. Maybe. Is there a fan you could bring in here, Bun Time? I'm like unironically dying right now. Like, I'm just gonna fucking pass out.
An accident.
Do you want the fan that had the shit water? There's a fan that was fucking chilling out in the feces, the liquid feces. So it's got like a fecal film on it. So if you bring that in here, you're going to bring the feces in here, and then it's going to still be hot and smell like feces in this room. Guys, you know what else got soaked in the feces? Some cables, some fucking like streaming equipment. I don't think the damage assessment is it's probably fine. But like it could have been a lot worse. Yeah. Feces. What did I miss? What feces water? The fucking toilet's backed up in here. Yeah. TLDR, the toilet's backed up in here, and the fucking air conditioning. You see what I'm saying? And the air conditioning broke simultaneously. No, because opening that window is going to require, it's going to be a fucking nightmare. It'd be a very difficult thing to do right now. I don't know. Just put it on the floor. I guess. Make sure you get extra feces all over the rug, okay? Make sure there's extra feces. Make sure the dried feces crusts off all over the fucking floor. Yo, Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Cum Egg Cheese. Okay, that feels great. But is the microphone picking it up? Okay, but can you hear it while I'm talking is the thing. Can you hear it while I'm talking? Can you hear it right now? Because when I speak, it opens the noise gate and then it picks up all the sounds in the room. Yeah? Yeah, you hear it? You know what's going to happen? I'm going to listen to this VOD later and it's going to be like... with my voice barely audible under the sound of that fan. I know it like 100%. Oh, you want me to eat my fucking baby burger? Guys, let's see. How do you think a burger from a hibachi steakhouse is? It's cold. Which is ironic because of how hot it is in here. Baby burger. Guys, I gotta say, I think there's like teriyaki in the ground beef. Yeah. Yep, definitely. Remember when Germa ate a burger on stream and he ate it like this? And he went... Why did he do that? He's a freak. Why do you think he did it? Oh, you have to look directly into the camera while you do it too. I fucked up because I was looking at the... I was looking at the preview because I wanted to see if I was doing it correctly. He ate it like an anime girl. He was like, hum, hum, yum, hum, yum, yum, yum. Yeah. Here's the chicken. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good. There's also ketchup for babies. Oh, it's good. I'm going to eat this whole thing now. I want to say what's up to we got two first-time chatters. Serafina, thanks for checking out my channel tonight. We also got The Poop is in the Pudding, his name is. Hi. Why is there a piss jug behind the red water bottle? That's the miso soup. It's not scalding hot anymore. It's fucking great. It's really good. Why did this turn into you mukbang, you lose? It's so good. Fit to stream. Maya, did you get hungry from laughter? I didn't laugh a single time this entire night. I didn't lose yet. Guys, I almost died for that bit. I want a gif of that right now. What is it's the K-pop Demon Hunters, right? Dude, I heard that's awesome. I still haven't seen it. They put the bean. What are they? What are these called? The bean, whatever the fuck these are called in here. Edamame. Guys. Holy shit. Come. No, this is actually interesting, chat. Wait. They made like a dessert sushi. A candy sushi. Stop. That's a Rice Krispie treat. With the Swedish fish on top. Wrapped in like a fruit by the foot. It's really good. It's really good. And that's so cute. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. It's actually so good. Okay, enough of this shit. Fun time, how much was this kid's meal? Because there's a pretty decent amount of food in here for a kid. Like, that's actually... Like, was that expensive? Because that's... It was kind of expensive. It kind of should be, because there's a ton of food in it. Okay, what the fuck were we doing? Oh, yeah, not laughing at... This? Says drive recklessly. Okay.
An accident.
Get a load of this!
Every driver's worst nightmare.
I don't know. I think worse things can happen.
But what if you could take it back?
It's saying like you hit a guy with your car is a driver's worst nightmare? No, I think a driver's worst nightmare would just be like... I don't know, all their teeth fall out while they get abducted by aliens and they watch themselves die from a third-person perspective and all their hair falls out and their parents tell them they don't love them and I don't know. Oh, no, Chad has a great point. Driver's worst nightmare is not hitting a guy. It's hitting a dog or a cat. Yeah. Maybe driving off a bridge or no. I'll tell you actually a driver's worst nightmare. You're in a tunnel and the tunnel collapses. I guess just bridge, too. You're on a bridge and the bridge collapses. That's a driver's worst nightmare. Wololo Juice, thanks for 24 months. 2 years. Thanks, bro. Hitting a dog. Yeah, like, some people like to hit dogs. We won't name names. Urine tunnels. Not. Yeah, real funny. Drowning in a car has paralyzed me with fear of the thought. Yeah, right. It's spooky shit. No. A driver's worst nightmare is basically that one scene from Final Destination. I believe it was the first Final Destination, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it the second one? You know what I'm talking about. Gato Explosivo, thanks for 59 months. It was the second one. And a bunch of the mobile ads, the last time we did mobile ads, they kept featuring, like, these car accidents where shit comes through the windshield and impales people in the car. Right? Thank you, Gato. That's a driver's worst nightmare. Right? That movie scarred an entire generation. But that's what those movies are for. They're for giving you irrational fears of random objects and situations. They're not for entertainment purposes at all. It's just to give you, like, neuroses that you would never otherwise have. That's the That's why they make those movies. I don't even think they make them to make money. They just do it to fuck people up. They do it for the love of the game. Seriously, just for the love of the game. Just giving people random, hyper-specific neuroses about things that are almost statistically impossible. Right? Like, the money's just a perk. I don't even think those movies make money. It's a psyop from Big Log. No, if anything, that particular scene was a psyop against Big Log. Right? Anyway, I'm going to start this over because I paused and tangented.
An accident.
You know what's amazing about this, too? I'm sorry, but she's so fucking brain dead. You know, I would understand if, like, she was looking on her phone. But the guys, if she was, like, distracted somehow, like looking down or something like that, she basically made eye contact with this guy before plowing into him for like a straight 20 seconds. Are you seeing this? This was not an accident.
An accident. Every driver's worst nightmare.
Yeah, that was absolutely on purpose, yeah. 20 points!
But what if you could take it back? Going 65 miles per hour, it takes 365 feet to bring your car to a complete stop. Driving just 5 miles per hour slower, you gain an additional 100 feet of stopping space.
You know, it's amazing that there had to be a PSA like this to just tell people a basic physics concept that you should just intuitively already. Oh, I'm also now noticing that this is not a PSA. This is a comedy sketch.
So what?
Sketch? A sketch. It's a sketch.
Would you rather save 30 seconds or a life? Oh my God.
Oh, nice.
Oh my God, that's Hitler.
Nice. Nazi time. It's a cardboard box. This is awesome. This is so good. National Coalition for Laws Can Go Fuck Themselves. Drive recklessly. Not every pedestrian is a good person. What an awesome fucking thing to say. This is incredible, man. Look at that Hitler. Allied tag. Yeah, he's going. Yeah. Right. This is so good, guys. Little known fact, he's also dope on the mic, right? PSA, run over everyone. Yeah. That's awesome. I like how he was wearing the Edwin jacket too. Meanwhile, it was David who got hit by the car. Guys, I think trench coats are just going to be Edwin jackets now for the rest of my life. Yeah, this is a fun detail. If you look at the side of the box, there's Like a clock with the swastika. I'm gonna laugh at that. I'm gonna laugh at that. This has to be okay. We gotta move on. The Faces of Heaven. Yeah, she goes, oh my god, it's Hitler. Link aside, okay. That was a cool animation, actually. Oh. Oh my. Oh my god, it's Rhythm Heaven.
Is that truth? What? Pulse for the fans. Is that truth? Pulse for the fans. Of course.
What an incredible edit, though. Like this was animated from complete scratch, obviously.
Is that truth? Sure. Whoa, you go my high. Oh, cool. Is that truth? Yeah. Whoa, you go my high.
Yeah, this
is that truth?
Awesome.
Yeah. Pulse for the fans. Cool. Is that true? I guess. And pulse for the fans. Slash. Is that true? Sure is. Go to hurry. Oh, boy. Is that true? No. And pulse for the fans. Wow. Is that true? Stop. No, there is no time. Oh, shoot. Pulse for the fans. Yeah. Whoa, you go my god. You're gay.
Guys, he said you're gay? Hold up.
You. Pulse for the fans. Yeah. Whoa, you go my god. You're gay.
He says you're gay and then Debs.
Pulse for the fans. Sure. And pulse for the fans. Easy. Whoa, you go my duck walk. Pulse for the fans. Duck. Pulse for the fans. Walk. Is that true? No. Is that true? No. Is that true? No. Go too far. No. Is that true?
Side referencing other shit.
Is that true? No.
I don't get all of it. Oh, that was Steve Carell.
Pulse for the fans. Pulse for the fans. Pulse for the fans. Pulse for the fans.
What an asshole.
Guys, there's like chicken nugget stuck in the back of my sinuses from when I deep throated the tendy because I wanted to do the meme. There's like stuck back there. There's like a chunk of chicken like in my nose now because I wanted to be an E-clown. It's like rotting back there. That's gonna be a sinus infection. You hear my like my voice? Mike, there was a twink link. There was a fog drop in there? What, in here?
Is that true? No. Is that true? No.
Where?
Is that true? No. Go too far. No. Is that true? No.
That was Patrick. Earlier? You gotta be more specific, please. Yep.
Is that true? Huh? Is that true? What? Pulse for the fans. Is that true? Pulse for the fans. Of course. Is that true? Sure. Whoa, you go my high. Oh, cool. Is that true?
How am I blinding this?
Whoa, you go my
Yeah, can you give me the fucking timestamp?
Cool.
The tendy is poking his brain. It is.
Is that true? I guess. And pulse for the fans. Slash. Is that true? Sure is. Go to hurry. Oh, boy. Is that true? No. And pulse for the fans. Wow.
That's not the fuck. That's not fuck truck. What the fuck is this? I don't know. It's not worth it.
Pulse for the fans.
Guys, did I hallucinate this, or did they say that there was going to be another Rhythm Heaven game in like an upcoming Nintendo Direct? Did they say? Mike, it's right there. Does that look like it though? Does that? It's not. I mean, it. I think it's definitely referencing it, but it's not exactly right. It's not. the wrong hand. It is interesting, though, that he'd do that pose and then say, "You're gay" immediately after. No direct announcement yet. Why did I think that? I'm just because I'm senile and hallucinating? You know what I am still waiting for, though? And listen, don't get me wrong. No rush. No pressure. Whatever. If it takes you 10 years, it takes you 10 years. But I know that a number of you were being led by KevBomb, basically working on a ROM hack mod of one of the Rhythm Heaven games that was meant to be a sequel of the first one you did. And you guys have been working on it for a while now, right? No, it was announced. I know. I knew. Why are you guys trying to gaslight me over nothing? They're still working on it. I can't wait. It's amazing. How many people are working on that right now? For those of you who don't know, a number of my community members got together a couple of years ago and did like a ROM hack of one of the Rhythm Heaven games to just replace it with like just a bunch of channel memes and shit. And it was really, really fucking funny if you're a viewer of this channel. I mean, probably, again, very small target audience. Kev did it by himself. I apologies, KevBomb, one community member, did the whole thing by himself. But again, they're doing it with another Rhythm Heaven game, like a later game, a different game, and they brought more people onto the project. Indie Film is the co-director with KevBomb. We had to make new modding software in order to do some of the shit we're doing. I think it's the most ambitious Rhythm Heaven mod ever. You made new software just to make this. You made new software to make this. There's custom software. Guys, that's fucking insane. That is an insane amount of effort for, you know, a bunch of cum jokes and shit. That's come on. That's an absolutely unreal amount of effort. Like, basically a whole new... The modding software to do what they wanted to do didn't exist. Holy shit. So they made new... Yeah. The project is unironically advancing the Rhythm Heaven modding community as a whole. Because what, you guys are in, like, forums with other people who mod these games and shit like that, right? They pushed the cum science forward by decades. Yeah. Revolutionary shitpost. Maybe somebody will use these new techniques to make a mod that's, you know, not a bunch of like pee-pee poo-poo jokes or some shit. I can't wait to see what you guys have been working on. Again, no rush, obviously. I'm not like... But I am looking forward to it. I'm sure everybody here is really looking forward to seeing what you've been cooking up. Meanwhile... the spy has already breached our defenses. That's Tracker, the Overwatch character. That's the best one. That's the best one. Guys, that had the ifunny.com watermark. He could be any one of us.
Fellowship of the...
Yeah, that guy is awesome. That's brilliant. Mike was actually amused by a TF2 thing. Yeah, it's rare. But that is clever as shit, man. Come on.
Ring? What are we, the fucking Backstreet Boys? No, yeah, I found the one ring. It's under a pack of Newports over there in that junk drawer. Do I feel influenced by its darkness? Yeah, I don't fucking think so, pal. I said, try to influence me, tough guy, see what happens. You think I can? Do I look like a guy that's trying to rule them all? No, rule yourself, losers. I mean, yeah, I'll go to Mortar or whatever. I'm not scared of Sauron. Dude's a queer, first of all. That loser tried to start shit with me, and I said, okay, tough guy, if you want to go, why don't you roll up to my place and see what happens? Don't send none of your cronies either. I mean, if that's what you want, if you want to get your teeth kicked in, oh wait, you can't get your teeth kicked in because you don't even have a physical form right now, you pussy. Go cry about it with that ass eye, you was bitch. Some Dark Lord you are. Did those Lothlorien elves pussy out? Knew it. Always knew they were a bunch of fruitcakes. Boromir was it? Okay, well, if we're gonna do this thing, you need to stop acting like a lunatic, first of all. You look like you're about to bust a nut over this thing, dude. And I don't need your whole life story, okay? I don't care about your father. I don't care about your brother. Just don't act like a scumbag, okay? Yap all you want. You shit out of luck, dude. Boromir, more like snore, man. Put me to sleep. Go ahead, pull your foot out, dude.
Yeah, but Boromir already worked for that joke.
See what happens. I make the Orakai look like a bunch of chuckle fuck you. You guys me? You want to go through the mines because you can't handle a little snow? Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ, I'm fucking hot right now. Forget Mordor, you guys wouldn't last a day in New England. Bunch of handies. Trying to defeat the Dark Lord and you can't even defeat the winner. Give me a break, dude. Can you believe these losers right now? Jesus Christ.
Alright, so couple things here. Someone sends this in thinking that, you know, they find it really funny, again, because they're from, like, Michigan or something, and they're like, oh, yeah, it's a New England accent. It's a comedy accent. I'm not going to find a comedy accent funny because I speak a comedy accent. I'm surrounded by this every day. Everyone talks like that. Granted, this is not New England. We don't sound like that. But there is a significant amount of crossover, as we've discussed in the past. Okay? And a comedy accent will not be amusing to me because this is just how everybody speaks here, myself included. For the cocksuckers in chat saying that this is Vivzy Pop, as I keep trying to explain to you guys, everybody speaks like this here. The entire Northeast. The F word, the F stands for filler. I legitimately can't help it. Real talk, I sit here actively trying not to say fuck because it's making YouTube impossible. And I still can't do it. It's the way we speak in the Northeast. It is part of the dialect. It's like Canadians saying, eh? We say fuck. Again, the closer allegory, it's not the word, parallel, is Australians with the C word. That's the more similar one. It's part of their daily lexicon. They just... Yeah, it's almost like it's a filler word. Don't even think about it. Here's the difference between, again, you know, people in the Northeast, I think, versus people in the rest of the country. When you say fuck, you choose to say fuck. It is deliberate. You have made a conscious decision to say, I'm gonna insert an F word into this sentence, like where I think it is going to have the most impact, because I'm trying to make a point, or I think it'll be funny. No such thought process happens here. It's like breathing. Do you get the difference? It is a participle. It is a part of speech. It's like a present infinitive. It is fuck. It is a part of speech. It's a phonetic reality. Wow. I like this, but it's pissing me off that it's making me think about Mario Sunshine. Seems today, it 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 seems today. Okay.
This presentation is brought to you by the letter D.
Oh fuck, bro, Wilford Brimley? Uh-oh. Letter D, sure.
Elmo has mail.
Ooh, yeah, guys, we got Elmo, yeah, so he just got canceled, maybe we should just skip this one. Is Elmo gonna make everybody uncomfy? I'm feeling a little uncomfy myself. Treasure Hunter, thank you for 4 months, dude, and Hume and Doom. Thanks for the gift sub, man. Mike, it's okay. Elmo said he's sorry. Oh.
Okay, stop computer so Elmo can get his email. Hold still, computer. So Elmo has computer. Elmo has shut up. Good. Elmo has mail. Shut up. Look. Elmo's got email from his friend Ralph.
I'd like to talk to you for a few minutes about masturbation. And if you don't know what that is, you're going to find out someday. Now, one of the things that you should learn to do is you thank your dick, and the more diligent you are, and the faster you go, the better you'll feel. And along the trail, you're going to come. And ladies and gentlemen, that's exactly the way it is. Now, Bert and Ernie will explain things to you in a language you'll understand.
And let's see, moving on down. Oh, wait, this is interesting. Look at this. And this part's kind of smooth, and it feels sort of thin, and... Wow, it's floppy. It's floppy like a garden hose.
That was hot. Now, if you want to get better... that was hot.
That was hot! That was hot. That's great.
Now, if you want to get better, I would encourage all of you to get your parents to help jack you off. But I want to tell you, if you experience strong...
Did he say parents? Oh.
Range.
Don't do that.
Burning sensation in your dick, losing your vision, and thirst for incest. You might have to die. Losing your vision and thirst for incest. You might have to
lose your vision, and it sounds like he's saying thirst princess. Thirst princess. He's saying thirst for incest. Oh, that's not great.
Diabetes and thirst for incest. You might have diabetes.
He's a Game of Thrones enjoyer.
You know,
you might have diabetes.
Diabetes is not the worst thing in the world. A long time without masturbation is the worst thing in the world.
He's saying like not jacking off gave him diabetes.
There's a line in a song, forget your troubles, come on, masturbate every 15 or 20 minutes. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm so horny. The tension is unreal. Thanks for your time. Have a good day.
Thanks, computer. Boy, that was fucked up.
There's a line in...
Thanks, computer. Boy, that was fucked up.
There's a line in a song. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. You are S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now, I know my A, B, C, next time. Won't you see? Now, I know my A, B, C, next time. Won't you sing with me?
Right. Well, I mean, yeah, I lost. That was cinema. There's some outstanding sentence mixing in there. Yeah, it was a little fucked up at points. A little inappropriate at points, you know. But I think, hey, we made it. We're all still here. We all made it. We're all still alive. World's still turning, baby. You know. So it's all good. But overall, yeah, pretty goddamn funny poop. And it got me. It was Wilfred Brimley's I guess it was Diabetes JOI with Wilfred Brimley. Is that where we could call it JOI ASMR with Wilfred Brimley? Then there's a fucking idea. There's an idea. Right? There's a good YouTube poop idea. New sentence invented. Yeah, no one's ever said that before. I mean, I don't think anybody's ever said that before. Bilford Wimbley. Oprah Winfrey? Guys, one time bringing this fan in here unironically saved my life. Like, I was going to die. Before she brought this fan. I was fucking straight up dead. Snitting next to Blorpo. Yeah, Elmo also thought it was fucked up. He even said so. Hold on, there was something in chat that I was looking for and I can't find it. What did that person say? Fuck. Did you forget about the banana shirt? Yep. Yeah. Oh, no. We decided that the banana shirt was going to get rain checked because there's no air conditioning. I'll wear the fucking thing tomorrow, okay? I'll wear the banana shirt tomorrow. Guys, I really wanted to take a look at this wheel because it's starting to suck penis. I think a lot of you were basically saying that the temporary tattoo on the face is shit. We're just going to take a couple minutes to, like, review this. Temporary tattoo, because we use this wheel for a lot of shit. The temporary tattoo on the face, it sucks. You can't tell what it is. It just looks like there's some feces smeared on my face. It's fucking lame. You can't see what it is. It just confuses people. They're just like, what's on his face? Like, what? It sucks. Sucks. It always has sucked. We're going to get rid of it. Call Cat for 5 minutes. No reason not to do that. Guys, Story of Undertale. I think Story of Undertale has been, let's be honest, it's been kind of fun. Yeah, it's been fun. I think it's an institution at this point, right? Chat writes a tweet, still excellent. The beans. The reason I refuse to take that off, I have so many of these fucking beans now. And by God, I'm gonna eat them. I have beans to last a fucking decade. Spin twice the stacks. Why wouldn't we? The Peter Griffin voice for 1 minute. We'll keep it. Peter Griffin voice. It ain't that hard to do. It ain't that taxing. Yeah, I'm not even that good at it, Lois. Yeah. Whatever, it's fine. The E621 post. I think that's pretty funny. Just having me sit, like, as from the audience perspective, like, you're watching me. You're just seeing me, the webcam, like this, looking at something in abject horror and describing it. It's lame. Maybe. I mean, you tell me. There was also a number of people complaining because they said I was punching down at furries. By having that on the wheel, I was punching down on furries. There's so much wrong with that statement. I don't even want to unpack that. Besides it just being wrong, anyway, I mean, what do you think? Take it off? Because that's the conversation we're having right now. Punching down is bad. We can all agree that punching down is bad. Punching down is bad. Is me looking at a piece of art punching down? Is it me? It's not. Spicy Raptor Boy, thanks for 81 months of support. Yeah, but Mike, the fact that you would have to look at our something from our culture as a punishment, you know, is punching down. Like, remember, it's a punishment because you have to see furry porn. You're acting like that people aren't putting skyscrapers up their ass in this porn. I mean, like, let's chill. Stop making straw men. Penis! This happened, straw man. When you take into account that most furries are obscenely wealthy, if anything, this is punching up. Actually, yeah. Oh no, won't somebody think of the poor billionaires? That's the energy you have right now with that straw man. It's not only furry porn on that website, right? I mean, is it? I don't even know. I genuinely don't even know. For the rich. We need a TMS furry episode. I've been planning one for months. Centerpieced around Whiskey Dingo. Mike, it's not true that the furries are rich. They're just bad with money. I think it's both. Also, wouldn't punching down just be like, look at this. Look at how stupid and bad they are. I'm not even like making fun. I'm not making fun of anybody. I'm not saying anything about anyone. I'm just looking at a website. Like, what? Zeph the Magic NB lives by the sea. Thanks for 39 months and all of the PP. Wait, what? That was Puff the Magic Dragon. All right. It's not anti-anybody. It's just laughing at some weird porn. Yeah, that's it. I could take it off, though. I mean, here's the point. Here's the point. It is a punishment for me. It is psychic damage for me. So I think we're going to keep it on. I know that the Mad Lib, it's not really a punishment. It doesn't make any kind of sense in terms of like, oh, how is this a punishment? It's not a punishment. But can I be honest? I really, really, really enjoy it. Muta, thank you so much for the gift sub to Whiskey Shit on the Floor. I thought he shit in the lava lamp. I guess it was probably difficult to, I don't know, airdrop all the dookie into the lava lamp, so some of it probably ended up getting on the floor, yeah. It's probably very difficult to, you know, I mean... And you're trying to, like, have a dookie fall directly into a small, you know, it's like a carnival game. Coochie. Thank you for 31 months of Prime, Coochie. Don't forget to use your Primes or you will lose them. So yeah, anyway, point is, I'm sure some of it got on the floor. Mad Lib. I like it. It's hard to see it as a punishment. Right? But I don't think any of you want me to take it off, because I think a bunch of you actually also enjoy that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I've been reading that wrong. But I always thought you guys enjoyed the Mad Libs. Yeah. Not really. Alright, there's like one guy saying that they don't like it. The wax strip. Guys, here's the thing about the wax strip. I don't even, like, apply them correctly. They hurt. Kind of. They're more of an annoyance than anything. Do any of you really enjoy watching me, like, rip body hair off myself? I mean, say yes if you do. It is. It's difficult to get them applied to the... It's clearly a punishment. Right? Like... It's one of the only ones on here that's clearly a punishment. Cyanide Central, thank you for checking out my channel tonight. I really appreciate that. Take it easy on the cyanide, buddy. Thank you. You hardly get it as a punishment. I also might have ran out of them. I, for example, have no idea where they are right now. I'm going to leave it for now. Listen, guys, let's be real. The one page of Homestuck just blows. I don't think anybody enjoy it. It's one of the ones where it's like, I don't enjoy it. You don't enjoy it. It's out of context. It makes no sense. It's just shit. It's useless. Sir Soft, thank you for 9 months. Yeah, we're gonna... Thank you, man. We're gonna clean this up. We're gonna maybe put some new things on there if you guys can think of anything. Close to home. Thanks for 49 months, bud. The cringe quiz is very hit or miss. Right? Sometimes it's like complete ass. Sometimes we got... You know, there were a number of times we got some pretty goddamn good laughs out of that, if I do say so myself. I think we should keep it. And it is a punishment because they're fucking annoying and they're cringe. Guys, I think Control-Alt-Delete should probably stay. Yeah. Again, it's one of those... It's an institution now, right? Chopper hat, 5 minutes. Is not a punishment. Doesn't really embarrass me that badly. I enjoy wearing it. I enjoy wearing the chopper hat. I think I rock it. I do. Wizbone says you only put it on there in the first place because you're an asshole. Yeah, let's get rid of the chopper hat. The propeller hat, I mean, why not? It's similar to the cuck hat. It's definitely embarrassing. Yeah, I think we keep that. Silly. Guys, for the sake of my voice, I actually think the karaoke has to go. Now, it's a good one. I know, it sucks. It also has the DMCA issues and shit, right? You know, I'm barely able to even sit here and speak most nights because of my voice, my throat, it hurts. I don't think there's any scenario where we do singing. Yeah, I just don't. Guys, the minute of Matt Pat. Authentic Doctor just says, I mute anyway every time you do it. You dick. Yeah, I put my whole pussy into that music. Those were performances from the heart. That shit was art, bro. You muted my art? Fuck you. Thank you for the BitStar, man. Put shave your eyebrows on the... No. 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 I think we leave Matt Pat. Because it is very painful for me. The random VOD moment is great because it has the potential to be insanely embarrassing. And it often is. Or it has the potential to be something like... Dude, the last time I landed on that, we got to talk about the vampire thing. Remember the vampire? The vampire coven I was hanging out with? I didn't even fucking remember that. I completely forgot that happened. My VOD channel exists as almost like a kind of a diary or a journal of my life because there's so much I don't even remember. The Magic 8 Ball is just fucking stupid. That's just stupid. Guys, it's time for Hawk Tour. We need to move on from the Hawk Tour. The Wall review. I think we may have been... Nah, let's keep it. Nah, let's keep it. Let's keep it. Anime girl voice for 1 minute. Might get rid of that for the same reason that we're getting rid of the karaoke. Yeah. 1 minute of trashy. I mean, without logic, the trashy voice is fucking like taking a cheese grater to my vocal cords. I'll leave it. It's fine. It's only 1 minute of trashy. 5 minute MS Paint art. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you guys have been loving that. It's a punishment in the sense of I don't think I'm very good at art. You know? Like I don't... And it's hard. I don't know. Audit One Chatter has been fucking peak, in my opinion. The thing about it, though, is that it's not really a punishment for me. It's kind of, if anything, it's a punishment for the person who gets audited. I guess. Bun time, are you hearing this right now? Bunty? Ubuntu? Ubuntu. I need you. Paging Quirk Chungus. Paging Dr. Quirk Chungus. She's not here. Bunty. Bunty! Bun! She's not here. Krungo. Triple threat, keep. The ADHD test. This is one of the only things on here that is genuinely painful to me. I need you to understand that. Static said you're annoying. I'm annoying. Yeah, no shit. She said it's hot in here. Would you put water in this for me? She said, yeah. Were you sleeping? It's so early, though. All right, I feel bad now. Dude, this is insanely early for this person to be sleeping. I would never have done that if I knew she was sleeping. I'm in shock she's sleeping. Did you hear her say yeppers? I said, were you sleeping? She said yeppers. No, Static, you're still an asshole! She said yeppers. I didn't know. This is... Usually she's not asleep till like 11 o'clock. It is a little bit quirky. It is a little quirky. It's a little quirky. Oh, she's fucked. She heard that. She's pissed off. Shh. Chat said it's quirky. I didn't say that. Chat said it. Chat said it's quirky. Good night. I'm so sorry. Have a good night. Okay. Bye. He called... No, shut the fuck up, chat. Shh. Yo, the other day, Joel said Yummers, the plague is spreading. Yummers isn't a fucking Twitch emote, though. I think Yummers is from The Boys. Like, Homelander says it. Like, that's... I'm right? Like, that's where Yummers comes from. It's Homelander, yeah. It's not like a Pepe or something. It's not like Twitch culture. I mean, it is now. Yeah, now it is. Mike, you woke her up and called her a quirk chungus. Like, imagine being woken up from a deep sleep only for somebody to call you a fucking quirk chungus. I didn't know. I didn't know she was sleeping. I'm not a fucking asshole. It's just, again, it's really early for this person to be asleep. Guys, do you think she pissed in that? Whatever. I'm keeping the ADHD test because it actually puts the fear of God into me. 5 minutes of cursed Mike. Again, not really a punishment. It's not a punishment. If anything, it's just kind of fun. It's just funny. Alright. We got Mike screams come really loud. It depends what time it is. Dom, thank you for 9 months of Prime, dude. Mike pulls off the ears so well, I forgot they were there. Yeah. again, it's not really a punishment, right? But I don't know. You guys like it. I don't like it. It's a punishment. The 1 minute of Yick playthrough. This just blows. Fuck Yick. What do you think? Take that off? Don't... No, you leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. It should be play Yick. What's up, Botflight? You didn't read our rules. I'm here now. Blame Junie. Yeah, I mean, I blame Juniper for everything by default, so yeah. Of course I blame Junie. Kindred, thank you for 34 months of Prime. Juniper Actius sends her regards. 1 minute of talking like Gumai Kandai guy. Yeah, that is more of a punishment for you. Again. Like... Oh, you guys like that? No, it is gut-wrenching to have to actually speak that way. It feels very cringe and painful. I'll leave it. 5 minutes of Gleeby Mike. Again, not really a punishment. And then we have the gay little dance that pisses you off. Guys, the gay little dance... Do you know why the gay little dance worked? When I had a different setup in here, I would just go stand back there and do the gay little dance. Now, if I want to do the gay little dance, I have to, like, move that thing. Like, you remember the last time I had to do that. It's just not convenient now to do it. Oh my god. Cozy Capuchin, thank you for 15 months of support. Stop being cozy in here, though. You know how I feel about that. My punishment isn't convenient. Fucking cockhead. The punishments can't involve moving furniture and shit. Like, that's too much. I'm trying to do a stream here, dude. Alright, okay, we removed a bunch. Are we gonna replace these, or what? Mike, when the punishment isn't convenient and easy, and gives him warm feelings in his tummy, and deposits a $1,000 check into his bank account. Mike Megamald. You need a femboy punishment? If we put the femboy shit on here, then it's not going to be special anymore. Femboy is special because it happens, like, so rarely. Right? Like... Add 1 minute of stick, fork, and outlet. The femboy's too much effort. I could do this. I could do... Put on the wig and, like... Again, the lipstick. It's the clown makeup. I could give you that for, like, what? Like 5 minutes? I mean, that's 5 minutes of femboy. Alright? I guess... Alright, anyway, I'm supposed to spin this, remember? Oh, it's an audit. Oh, it's an audit. I'm gonna audit this guy who just got here. Bat Ratsert. He said, finally, I can catch a stream. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Bat Rats Rastard posts so many emotes, they almost never speak. And half of the emotes are yep come. An alarming amount of it is yep come. Holy shit. So much of it is yep come. There is some actual dialogue in here, though. Okay, he said, go poo, girl. He said, begging for penis. He said, thank you, bun time. I wonder what bun time did. Thank you, bun time. Yo! No! Dude, I just found fucking plutonium in this guy's audit. Whoa, whoa, hang out. I just found some fucking dynamite in here. I found C4 in here. Toby Fox is incapable of writing something that sounds bad. Oh no, I thought it meant he meant the opposite. I thought he meant the opposite. Oh, whew. Dude, that almost started fucking World War X. Holy shit. I thought I found like yellow cake uranium in this fucking... Toby Fox is incapable of writing something that sounds bad. I thought he meant the opposite. Oh my god. I agree, Bat. I bet you there's a bunch of people that are quietly agreeing with the opposite of what you said. Remember, Mike can't read. He's an Undertale fan. You know what? It's funny because I am an Undertale fan. But I don't want to be called that. Let's not, don't call me that, okay? I'm gonna do, here's the deal. I like Undertale and Deltarune a lot. I really enjoy everything Toby Fox does. But do not call me an Undertale fan because that is a very weighted label. You know what I'm saying? Calling me an Undertale fan, that is... There's a lot of baggage coming with that, right? Mike, you are a fan of Undertale. You are not an Undertale fan. I like that. I like that. Yeah, let's say that. Let's say that. He said that, listen, every TMS, Mike gets more tennified and no one brings it up. It's not that I'm getting more tennified with every episode of the game show. It's that every day of my life that goes by, I become more like Tenna in general. It's actually nothing to do with the game show. Okay, and I think that, again... Don't forget, the game show existed before you all played Chapter 3. The game show predates Chapter 3. Alright, let's not forget that. We did have the funnel meter on screen during the last game show episode. He said, committing fraud is fun. Squappy. Hey, Fen, thank you for 9 months of Prime, dude. He said, food is pre-poop. Very best. All of this is based. When's the next episode? Supposed to be August 2nd is supposed to be our next ep. I really need to check in with the contestants and make sure they're still on. I've been bugging them though. I've been like, yo, we're good, right? We're good, right? We're good, right? They've said yes a couple of times, but like again, I've learned you kind of gotta people in this industry, and I'm also a part of this. I'm also guilty of this. Just ask some of the people that work with me, like V the Demon. We're famously very bad at communication and very absent-minded and very just we get distracted easily and we forget things, and it's people end up as streamers because they can't have real jobs. Does that make sense? And if the shit that some of us pull was ever to be pulled at an actual job, you wouldn't last a fucking week. Okay? Small Fire, thank you for the gift sub. I think that might be a you problem. Well, you're wrong. It's not. We got the... All right, I think that's good. I think we're good on them. Again, most of it is just yep, come. So I think we're good on the audit. Good job. Thanks for watching, Bat Ratsterd. But guys, you know what happens now, right? You know what happens now? We go to the other playlist. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the You Mauled, You Lose playlist. So the game now is I have to not get mad at anything in any of these videos. Someone give this robot a day off work. No, that's fucking funny. I guess if I'm annoyed by anything, it's the, I guess the waste of the coffee, the milk, but like, that's fucking hilarious. It's literally like, you had one job. You were made for one specific purpose. Literally. And you can't even do it. Amazing.
Your iced latte is ready.
It's actually awesome. It's awesome. You know who would fucking Spaghetti Bob Doom Spiral and Durf about this video for like fucking 2.5 hours straight if you showed it to him? It was Fred Knudsen. Fred Knudsen would go off on this. He would go on a fucking 2-hour tirade about how much this pisses him off. And it would be based. And every second of it would be based. Holy shit. Yeah, he needs a day off. Someone in chat saying clankers. They're calling it a stupid clanker. Guys. I saw the post on Twitter where someone was like, if you start calling robots clankers, you're going to get canceled for it in 10 years. Someone's going to like dig up the tweets and milkshake duck you. With the hard R. Someone in chat said, can we please not make clanker a thing? Can I be real for... wait, K-Fab off. Are some of you getting unironically upset about this? It's from Star Wars. I didn't know that. Oh, that's why it's annoying you. Okay, that's valid. That's valid then. Oh, all right, then fair. Yeah. Fair. Yeah, okay, that would piss me off too. That's fair.
It's the dirt from Minecraft. It's brown bricks. The other dirt from Minecraft. Chickens. It's just wriggling keys. I'm not doing it. The creeper. Thank you, Steve. I really needed that. My little boy, he blew himself up. Blew himself up? Blew himself up. You know, he's tiny and blew himself up. I've had a rough one, man. That is so sad. How did he blow himself up? He saw a sheep and got excited, and the next thing I knew, my boy is a crater. I thought creepers only attacked the players. We're supposed to, but he didn't listen to me. He didn't listen to me. He didn't get the memo. I should have taught him. Sometimes I'll be sitting on my bedside, I'll look up at God, and I'll just think, what the fuck? Well, that doesn't sound very bodacious at all. I'm sorry, Todd the Creeper. Thank you, Jack the Steve. It means a lot. And thank you for the applause, audience. I needed this. Hey, man, if you need anything, let me know. Of course, I appreciate it. I'm just gonna... We're gonna have a talk with the missus. We'll get through this.
I like Jack the Steve, yeah.
Thank you. I don't know if we can really go back to the tone we had before this. Holy fucking moly. That lady is banging Squidward. Okay,
at least it's a straight marriage.
You're gonna cheer for anything at this point. What the fuck? Would you like ramen, energy powder, hoodies, or just want to help the channel with any purchase you make? How do I do that? Game of subs code.
No, listen. I'm gonna be. Don't use code Goobus. Use code MIKE. Okay, that's not. I don't think I can say don't use somebody else's code. I'm just kidding. Use whatever. Use whatever code. Use whatever code you want. But there is a mic code, and it is way cooler than this one. If you use code Mike, it is 2 less keystrokes than code Goobus. It'll make you. It'll be less fatigue on your fingers. This is the You Mauled, You Lose playlist. I'm going to tell you exactly what happened here. This chatter recognized how often I was not laughing at, and in some cases getting annoyed by Goobus's animations. However, you just submitted maybe his funniest, most unironically funniest video he ever made. You might have just showed me the funniest Goobus video. This one is actually great.
Chickens? It's just wriggling keys. I'm not doing it. The creeper.
I love how it went into this. Like, what was this tangent with the dead? This was fucking great. This was actually great. And it is just again an awesome.
Somebody didn't listen to me.
Yeah, critique of the Minecraft movie. Just Jack Black running around saying the names of things from the Minecraft game out loud, and everybody stroking their cock to him saying it. And this is what I said at the time. There's a 9/11 joke in the captions. Right, the captions, it's a whole other bunch of jokes. It's like... Is that what video game movies are going to be? I just saw that they casted Link and Zelda for the upcoming Legend of Zelda movie. No word on Ganondorf, though. Jason Momoa. The Rock. Jack Black. No, they cast Jack Black as Morshu. No, unironically, he could do a decent Morshu. He could. No, he could. Rope, lamps, bomb oil. Bomb oil. What? I said bomb oil, like if that's a thing. Who's the other fucking asshole that Zach Galifianakis could be? Could be more shoe. Wait, what? Danny DeVito Tingle. No, who's in? No, wait. Didn't we actually figure this out once that there's a... Who could be Tingle? No, you know who's Tingle? Remember I think the character's name was Jack from 30 Rock? Chris Pratt's gonna be Tingle. Charlie Day. Here's what I'm saying. So the Legend of Zelda movie, that is happening. It's going to be like, and I mean, just take Jack Black out of it, right?
That's the Triforce.
I know about that.
The Master Sword. That's a Dodongo.
Like, what are we even doing here? It's not going to be like that, right? Because, listen, that is what the Minecraft movie was. Like, that's all it was. It genuinely, that had very little substance outside of that. There were some scenes that were written, like, you know, funny. It had a couple of, like stand on their own funny moments. But it did none of that, like, carried the movie. I was just like, it was just so fucking, like, hollow, you know? Like that can't just be the main driver of a movie, like pointing at the screen and saying, like, I recognize that thing, because that's not a movie. Does that make sense? That's not a movie. I don't know what that is at that point. Does this count as a mold? I don't know, chat. Does it? The difference is that Nintendo won't let humor like that slap, but it's not even going to be, I mean, like, no, I don't think the Zelda movie is going to be funny. You might have some little jokes in it and, like, little tongue-in-cheek references. But, I mean, is it just... Was the Mario movie that... No, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you. The Mario movie had, like, one moment where, you know, Toad was like, it's the Mushroom Kingdom. You know, like, that happened. And everybody was like, Dang! But then... I don't think it really did that too much outside of that. You know, you saw things, but it wasn't like, you know, there was Jack Black going, that's a question mark block. You know, like, that didn't really happen, right? Like, it's not like you had a character running around just pointing at things and saying out loud what they are while everybody fucking nutted their pants. I don't really... You got to give some credit to that movie for just being a movie. Even if you want to say, like, oh, it wasn't anything that was fucking that awesome. At least it was like a fucking movie with a plot and characters and development, character arcs. And at least it wasn't just a hollow fucking... I guess it's fan service. I don't even know what that is. If you want to call you know, fan service, I guess, like, not involving, like, large anime breasts. But you know what I'm saying. I don't know. You get my fucking point. I'm just repeating myself at this point.
A few years ago, I came across these
Bald!
available EEG headsets and Euroskies. These, as part of my company that I was running at the time, we started experimenting with different games and different things to do with them. And the main thing that we started doing is like taking video edits and then dropping them into a program that would allow the viewer to cut, basically. Like we were using like just stuff off the cutting room floor, really. And this one, it was a different way of making a film as I usually do. Usually like you script it and you storyboard it, go out and shoot it. And this one was made specifically with the interactivity of the film in mind.
Brain-controlled
We had to do like 4 different treatments.
Can I be real? I don't understand a single fucking thing this guy's talking about. He could be speaking a different language. Well, I mean, he's speaking Scottish. But aside from that joke, I genuinely have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Literally nothing he said made sense to me in any way. I genuinely... I'm totally lost. Totally lost.
From the script. And then also in the editing, usually you take the viewer on a journey and edit.
There are subtitles, and I am reading them. It doesn't mean I understand what in the name of anything he's talking about.
And you choose very succinctly like what they see when they see it. And this, the creativity...
It's not me getting mad at the video, it's me getting mad at chat.
That you would put into the edit gets passed off on the viewer.
How's it work from a technical point of view?
This sits in your heads, the electrical signals from your brain and also from your skin. It gets filtered out and sent via Bluetooth. We've got a Python program.
It's like if I don't understand what he's talking about, I can't get mad at it. Or maybe the lack of understanding it will be so frustrating to me, it might piss me off.
Here.
So that's live data now, is it?
Yeah, and it's just getting like kind of just fuzz at the minute. So I'm going to stick this on.
Zomo, thanks for 22 months.
The signal quality should drop to 0, and that means I've got a good connection with the data coming out. So you can see in the background the film's playing. There's a blink, it's cutting. As you can see, it's like blend between 2 layers. That's my attention going from like high to low. And you see if I blink, you'll see this blink coming up. So when I press play, it fires off 4 videos at once. They're all playing in sync. And then when I blink, it chooses a set of 2 videos to play. And when it's playing those 2 videos,
thank you, Zomo.
The attention is changing.
That's tier 3, man, for 22 months. Thank you so much, bro.
The blend in between those 2 videos. When I blink, it will jump to the other.
I just like scratched my chin and I smelled like the feces from the fecal water that I was cleaning up all day.
2 videos, and start.
Washed my hands like 15 times, by the way. Apparently still feces on my fucking hands. Good thing I ate just now with the feces fingers.
Blend in between those. At the same time, meditation is controlling the mix of the music. So the higher my meditation level, the more levels of the music. So the data is coming from the headset via Bluetooth to the computer. Then a Python program is picking that data up, sending it via OSC, Open Sound Control, to Max MSP, which is a program a lot of artists use to code. It's a visual programming language. It looks a lot like this. So the data comes in here from the headset. It's receiving
this is a 4-minute
attention meditation.
4 minutes of this nerd rambling about shit that nobody here understands or cares about. The part of that's actually pissing me off is that somebody submitted it, which might count.
It's coming down there to, when I blink, to cut between scenes. And then over here, the meditation has been scaled to the 4 audio levels. So we can see, it's like, someone...
So they're trying to say that somehow, like, he's making a movie with his mind? Is that it?
Meditation's about 50% here. That would be, it's going up a bit. You just, like, add these patch chords together. So there's my meditation point 4. It's between 0 and 1. So I've got that number, this number here, so you can see it's 3.5, which is round about here. and it's going up, 66.
Do you find some people are more in control of their brains than others?
Yeah, totally. Like I had a few people who are do a lot of meditation and were really able to control like the meditation aspect of it. Most people can't.
He's editing a movie with his mind? No, he's not. Does he think that's what he's doing? He's stupid?
Can't control that.
Oh, he's stupid.
At all.
You know, this just goes to show you, man, the smartest people are fucking morons. Right? Every time. I'm yet to be proven wrong on that. The smartest people are fucking morons. Yeah, he's a tech bro, because it's a tech bro. Holy shit. Yo, hang on. Did you just edit that movie with your freaking mind?
The biggest differences are how people want to control the film. Some people want to experience the film, some people want to control it. I had a few group experiences where there was one person who just wanted to see their feedback, and they made this crazy film that just really hurt other people's heads.
I think we just watched it. How's that for a twist? I feel like
group experiences where there was one person who just
he's saying
group experiences where there want how people want to control the film.
No, this is I got to zero in on this for a second.
The biggest differences are how people want to control the film. Some people want to experience the film, some people want to control it.
So he's saying that there's just a group of people on Earth. There's certain people on Earth who they don't just like to watch movies. You know, that's that's old news. There are people who they don't like to watch movies. They like to control so they sit down to watch a movie, and instead of just experiencing that film, they want to be able to dictate like what happens. Right? Like he's saying that there's people who want to sit down and put on like Casablanca and just like have a T-Rex come and eat Gary Cooper or whatever the fuck his name is. They just want to have like a T-Rex like just break through the fucking wall of the restaurant or whatever and just start eating people. Is that what he's saying? Is that what? What does he want? Brother, that's called a video game. Has this guy been in touch with David Cage? Have him and David Cage? I feel like they'd really hit it off, right? I mean, that sounds awesome. Watching a movie and then just like have it, whatever you want happens. Imagine like you're watching Top Gun and you just make Tom Cruise slam into a mountain and explode. You know? No, he slams into a mountain and he survives the crash. He's very injured. And then he has to like eat his own foot to live. He's got to eat his own foot. And that's Top Gun now. That's my version of Top Gun. Right? Like, fuck you. He's getting it. I figured it out. That's what this asshole's talking about. Ship of Theseus. Thanks for 56 months. Top Gun. No, that's the Ray. Remember the part where Tom Cruise had to eat his own foot? No? No, I don't remember that. Well, I do. What? It's fucking stupid. It is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of in my life. Every movie is personalized. Hey, remember in Independence Day when the aliens came and then they blew up the White House and stuff, and then they all just started making out and had UFO porno. Remember that? Remember when Independence Day turned into a porn? Remember when that alien ship fucking crash landed on the planet, and then Will Smith, he pulled the alien out of the ship and he said, "Welcome to Earth," and then he started sucking the alien's weird knobby cock. Remember that? Will Smith said, "Welcome to Earth," and then he started slobbering the alien's weird spongy tentacle penis. Remember that? That was Men in Black. No, man, I don't remember any sex in Independence Day. I don't. What do you say? What? No, well, there is now. Men in Black? I don't remember it that way. My version is Men in Men. I don't. This concept is fucking rocking me right now. And you're watching the movie, right? You know, you're watching it. You know, the fucking Frodo throws the ring into the volcano, and you're like, nah, I don't think that happened. Nah, he didn't do it. No, that's not what happened. Gollum got the ring back and put it on and became, you know, he brought it. The bad guys just win. The bad guys win. Fuck you. Gollum put the ring on and he got the precious, and then he became like, you know, the new Sauron or whatever the fuck happened. Yeah, I just decided that didn't happen. This isn't molding. I'm not molding right now. Am I molding right now? Not really. I think it's really a stretch to say that this is molding, frankly.
Had a few. So this was initially designed as a one-person experience. Like, initially, we had a little tent, and you went in and you just watched it by yourself.
What?
When we took it on tour, we found that people would have a little bit.
Bro, I love how they didn't even let him finish.
A few years ago, I came across.
They didn't even let him finish talking because of how dumb. Yeah, look. So when can I watch X-Men on this? I want to control Xavier controlling Logan with his brain, with my brain. Yeah, what? Fucking what? I understood his accent, but I'm still not sure what this or what the point of this video is. The really amazing part about this video, and I think if anything is going to get me to mold about this, it's the fact that they spent 4 minutes utterly failing to explain what the fuck this thing is on any fundamental level that a normal human being would be able to like grasp it. Even people who maybe are somewhat adjacent to whatever it is this kind of work he's doing are not going to understand what the fuck he's talking about. I'm if I'm mad about anything, is that you wasted 4 minutes of my life and the life of everybody watching this fucking stream. Everybody here just lost brain cells from this. Nothing of value was gained from this. This was just a complete waste of time. And it was more than 4 minutes because I, you know, talked about it forever. Whatever. It was content. Send this to a musician you hate.
Let's make my...
I can't figure out why I was supposed to be mad at that. Oh, because it caught early?
Let's make my...
Because it didn't have the last note. Nah, whatever. I've seen this guy before. Water of the day.
Let's make my water of the day. What flavor am I gonna choose today? Somebody told me that if you mix the pink Starburst with a grape flavor, it'll taste like bubblegum, and that sounds so good to me, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, I'm gonna add my grape as the base flavor, so I'm gonna add that in first and give it a little mixaroony. You gotta have a lot of ice. Second water bottle to top this baby off, but I'm gonna add in that pink Starburst to it to give us our bubblegum flavor. I don't know if this works. This is my first time trying it, so we'll see together. Okay, let's try to layer this. Someone on here also told me to try to layer the drinks with a spoon and it'll help better. So I don't know if I should use the back or the front. I'm gonna try the back first, and if that doesn't work, we'll try it again. I'm scared.
He's scared.
I think it's working. I don't know, I can't tell.
Man, all right.
Let's make my water of the day.
So let's start here. 64 million views for that. I know you're sitting there saying things like, "Was it really necessary? Is it necessary for this to exist? Why is there an online community for the? Does it really even?" Do you know how insane that is? That a video would get 64 million views in 1 year. That is absolutely fucking unreal.
What flavor am I gonna choose today? Somebody told me that if...
What did he crack? He cracked some sort of psychology, some sort of algorithm magic.
You mix the pink Starburst with a grape flavor, it'll taste like bubblegum, and that's...
And by the way, what is this water flavor shit? What is this shit? What is it? What is it?
Sounds so good.
The YouTube Shorts lottery? Yeah. Is it rage bait? I do have to wonder to what extent this was intended to be rage bait. Yeah. It's sugar-free drink mixes.
To me, so I'm gonna...
Mike, I did the math. That's 175,000 views every day for 1 year. Insane.
Do that. Okay, I'm gonna add my grape as the base flavor. So I'm gonna add that in first and give it a little mixaroony.
Yeah, you see, the mixer, when he said mixaroony, my blood pressure spiked. Anybody else?
You gotta have a lot of ice for it.
Guys, do you also notice that, I don't know if like it's some sort of filter or something, but his fucking face is just not real. You would say mixaroony? Yo, I'm gonna go absolutely savage mode on you. Don't you dare ever say that about me ever. I would not say mixaroony. If you had a 12 gauge pressed against the back of my fucking skull, you could not get me to say mixaroony, dude. You fuck right off. No, there's no... Mike, you just said it. There's no way you ever get me to say that word. Okay, not like, okay, I'm reading it out loud. In before he says it tomorrow during the cooking stream. I wouldn't say mixaroony to save my own life. Let alone, no, absolutely not. In fact, I might take a human life to avoid saying it. All right? What do you think of that? I feel like Bunty might say it. Okay, so there's a whole community on TikTok where a bunch of people talk about how they never drink regular water. They always mix it with flavor packets and syrup. I could see there being like, yeah, a subreddit for that, but you're telling me, dude, 64 million views in a year? Type beat? No. How is it huge? It's called water talk. It's fucking mind-boggling, bro. Mind-boggling. Fuck the flavor. Bring me water. Quitting my job to become a water guy online. Yeah, no, unironically, I become a water talker. Fuck it. Yeah, why not? Why not? They have that on Twitch too. It's called Gamer Subs Partners. Is this like Gamer Subs? Is this like a fucking vitamin blend? Is that what is it? I don't even think I think it's just flavors. It's flavored. I doubt it has anything else. I'm not criticizing the concept of fucking putting flavoring in water. I don't give a fuck. I do it. Yeah, your point is I do it. Yeah, yeah, fair. What I'm questioning is the insanity of there being some sort of fucking legion or like a fandom or people who are this passionate about this, obsessed with this. Fuck. That there's a whole genre of short form videos that's, again, racking up billions of fucking views just based around whatever this is. And I maintain, this motherfucker is not real. This motherfucker is not real. He's not. He's not. Look at him. I feel like if I stuck my fingers like into his face, there would be give and my fingers would just sink into his flesh. Like it was really soft clay or Play-Doh. His face is terrifying me. It's makeup. Yo, he's cake. He's cake! He's caked up. Yeah, he would just, like, his skin would just slough off. Like, I could just sort of pull chunks of him off. And he would just keep going. Like, I don't even think it would hurt him. Yeah, terrifying shit. It's like the Raiders of the Lost Ark scene or whatever. Like, there's a cake episode of this guy. A ghoulish skin stealer. It'd be like some fucking David Lynch type shit.
Second water bottle to top this baby off, but I'm gonna add in that pink starburst.
You know, again, he's acting like this is such a, you know, delicate procedure here. This is gonna piss me off. I have to, we gotta move on. Mike gets meaner every day. That's the MCA.
I thought that breakfast was made in a frying pan. Bacon, sausage, eggs, and even ham.
Ladies and gentlemen, the original story of Undertale.
Then I tried a waffle.
Did it.
It was mighty fine.
Did it.
That's his wife going doo-doo, doo-doo.
Now I eat them for breakfast all the time. Butter and syrup.
What? What is it? Bro.
All the time. Butter and syrup. Strawberries and whipped cream. Chocolate chips and nuts. Powdered sugar too. They're so good. I eat them in the morning, such a great way to start my day. My daughter brought me some Chick-fil-A.
You like the audio balance, by the way? You like the mixing, the sound mixing here? You like that the fucking song is barely, or the guitar is barely audible under his fucking deafening vocals?
She brought me home something called a number one. I opened up the bag. And much to my surprise, at the bottom I found waffle fries, mustard or mayo, ketchup up a ranch.
His fucking voice. His voice. His voice, dude.
Chili and or cheese.
This is what the cooking stream tomorrow is gonna be like.
Any way you please.
Why did you change the fucking chorus?
They're so good. I eat them to the
Guys, there's like another 2 minutes of this.
Even at night for my appetite.
That was fucking terrible. So bad. Oh, man. Of course a bald guy would do this. Is this on the wrong playlist? I think so.
Bananas! Peanut butter!
It's so fucking bad. Are you mad? I'm not gonna get mad at this.
Cinnamon!
It's too...
Grape jelly!
Too funny.
I went for an ice cream. And much
The kid is incredibly fucking...
to my surprise, on a waffle cone it did arrive. Caramel and hot fudge. Chocolate rainbow sprinkles.
Don't get me wrong. It is outrageously offensive as, you know, a piece of music. Right? It is tremendously offensive. My wife is a doctor. She says he has signs of liver failure and is almost certainly dead now. You know, I was thinking that earlier. This is a 14-year-old video. This guy is dead. Also, look at the way he's eating. You think he survived this?
Cookies and whipped cream.
I didn't want to be dark though. I didn't want to bring the mood down. Good job, chat.
With the cherry on top. They're so good. I like them in the summertime to cool me at night. It's a waffle delight.
It's so fucking bad. That's so fucking bad.
I'm a waffle
dog.
leader.
Oh my god.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, so his idea was like, we'll take "I'm a believer" and I'm gonna change the lyrics into "I'm a waffle eater." It's the completely wrong amount of syllables. All right, he's saying "I'm a believer," and he's ramming into that "I'm a waffle eater." Okay, so there's one extra syllable for him to ram in there. It could be worse.
I'm a waffle eater. Yes, I
Why didn't his family stop him? Like, why didn't...
This is for Fam.
He's definitely dead. Wait, who the fuck was that? Is this like an editing fuck up?
This is for Fam. 'Cause I'm a waffle eater. Yes, I am.
I can't believe this only got 31,000 views in 14 years. Yeah. Okay, you know why? Oh, hold on. Post credits. This is where they reveal Doctor Strange. Oh my god.
Bacon, sausage, eggs, and even ham. Then I
So it's an outtake. What I heard, I guess his daughters were singing, and it sounded a lot better than his vocals. Why didn't they use that? Why didn't they use any of the daughters' vocals?
How's that?
That's nasty. This fucking narcissist. He wanted the spotlight all to himself. Yeah, typical vocalist. Typical frontman behavior.
He was gonna eat it.
He looks a lot like, yeah, Hank. Breaking Bad. Blues Chews guy. He fucking joked. He gagged on it. Fucking dick. Okay, aside from everything else, I could go on about how bad the fucking song is and how much it sucks. I could go on about how it was one of the worst things I've ever heard. Like, obviously it blows. His singing blows. Those lyrics fucking sucked cock. The mixing was dog shit. Everything about this was fucking terrible. But there's one reason. There is a obvious reason why I genuinely can't really get that mad at this. And it's that, yeah, you have this family doing something fun together and being cute, doing something cute together. Yeah, I mean, I don't, but listen, it's true that I am in a whimsy deficit, okay? It's true, especially these days. I've been having a hard time, like, finding, you know, joy and whimsy inside me, okay? But genuinely, no, it's not because it's you mold, you lose. Shut the fuck up. The reason I'm not going to mold at this is because it is genuinely, unlike selling is service and service is selling, you could tell that these people are actually having fun. Because this has some of the DNA of that. And I don't know how many of you were thinking about it this whole time. I certainly was thinking about it this whole time. This was like a family doing a fun thing together, right? And for that, I don't know. I can't get too fucking mad at it, I guess. Anyway. And again, I am already getting selling a service vibes off this immediately. Immediately.
If you gain weight from too much chow, I will never call you a cow. I respect you and cows.
Don't use cow as an insult.
If you eat every single fig, I will never call you a pig. I respect you and pigs.
Don't use pig as an insult. Respect every animal. Don't be speciesist. Never use the name of an animal as an insult.
No way. That's what this is?
Respect every animal. Don't be speciesist. Never use the name of an animal as an insult for anyone.
If you avoid thoughts that are deep, I will never call you a sheep. I respect you and sheep.
Don't use sheep as an insult.
If you get scared and your pulse quickens, I will never call you a chicken. I respect you and chickens.
Don't use chicken as an insult. Respect every animal. Don't be speciesist. Never use the name of an animal.
All right, this is unironic, isn't it?
Well, as an insult for anyone. Respect every animal. Don't be.
I like that bit. For everyone, that the little rhythmic like switch up. That's pretty.
Speciesist. Never use the name of an animal as an insult
That's cool.
for anyone.
If you're disloyal and we have a spat, I will never call you a rat. I respect you and rats.
Don't use rat as an insult.
If you check out women while out for a jog, I will never call you a dog. I respect you and dogs.
Don't use dog as an insult.
If you complain,
you know what's pissing me off about it? I could see like some chatter, like one of you, like, and no offense. Actually, yeah, I totally mean offense to you guys with what I'm about to say. I don't know why I'm pretending I'm not. I could see one of you saying some shit like this in chat one day. Where I'm like, that guy's a fucking pig. You know, one of you's like, really don't say that. Why? 'Cause it's mean? Yeah, to the pig. Anyone else? Anyone else feel like they could see that unironically happening in this chat room one day? Alex, thank you for the raid, bro. Thank you.
That we're not rich, I will never.
Someone said, I've seen this chat be worse than that.
Never call you a bitch. I respect you and female dogs. Don't use bitches.
Because again, the point of this song, it's not, don't insult people because, that's rude or wrong in some way. It's, you're not respecting the animal. Like, bro, I don't think they care. Had you considered that they don't care? This chat has had some insane meltdowns. You get what I'm saying, right? You agree with me.
It's an insult.
If you tell a lie and make my trust
yeah, right, yeah.
break, I will never call you a snake.
Here's the thing, you dopey bitch. The snakes, they don't speak English. So they aren't going to be offended. They don't understand human language. So they're not going to be offended. It's like, oh, wow. They're saying, they're comparing another human being to me unfavorably. It hurts my feelings. It's not a thing that's going to happen. And that's what your entire song is predicated on, that's even possible. I can't believe this is mental illness. Yeah, this is just mental illness. I don't know why I'm even bothering to say any of this out loud as if it's fucking mad. This is just straight. We're looking at severe mental illness is what we're looking at. Right. Like full stop. Mike, you just used bitch as an insult, and as we just learned, that's offensive to female dogs. So you need to make a formal statement apologizing to all female dogs everywhere.
I respect you and snakes.
Don't use snake as an insult. Respect every animal. Don't be speciesist. Never use the name of an animal as an...
I get where they're coming from, but it's over the... No, you don't get where they're coming from. If you get where they're coming from, you need to be in a straitjacket. Do you understand me? Under no circumstances do you hand it to these people. No. The animals don't know that they don't understand what we're saying.
An insult.
All right, this is a mold. Yeah, I molded it. Yeah,
respect every animal.
Yeah, this counts.
Don't be speciesist. Never use the name of an animal as an insult for anyone. Respect every animal.
Yeah, this counts. No, this counts.
Don't be speciesist. Never use.
And not even getting into the fucking torture of what is supposed to be a song here, I guess.
The name of an animal as an insult for anyone. Respect every animal. Don't be speciesist.
It's one of the worst things I've ever heard in my life.
Never use the name of an animal as an insult for anyone.
Hope this motherfucker got eaten with cranberry sauce and stuffing. Just to spite just to spite these people. All right, I'll tell you what. Mike, that guy was you from the future? What, the guy on the George Lucas looking motherfucker? This is me from the future?
Of an animal as an insult for anyone. Respect every animal. Don't be speciesist. Never use the name.
Don't you think I'm fucking angry enough right now? After having seen that, you got to say some shit like that to me? You got to say some shit like that? Isn't this situation rough enough at the moment? We might have went a bit far in a few places. He went too far in a few places. That's you in the future. Yeah, I guess. I kind of guess I can see it. Whatever. We gotta do the wheel. 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 And this is only the second lose of the night, which is fucking crazy, dog. It's the Mad Lib. Guys, it's a Mad Lib. And I think that calls for some drinky. Yes, this has been sitting here the whole stream. And yes, there are a bunch of drowned ants collected on the bottom of the glass. They're adding to the flavor. Mikey need the drinky. I think we could all use drinky after that one. After that cromulent fuck crustable of a video, I think we could all use a drinky. Okay. Let's see what we got. Mike, today is National Wine and Cheese Day. Really? Wow. When is National Shut the Fuck Up Day? Is that soon? I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. I just thought it would be funny. You know, I'll get to it afterwards. What I need right now, guys, is nouns. Nouns, please. Fuck Wine and Cheese Day. You gotta respect cows and grapes. You guys don't respect cows or grapes. It's one thing to be a vegan and say animals feel pain, animals don't deserve to be. It's immoral to fucking hurt and eat animals. Being is you're gonna come out with this shit like they are fucking somehow getting offended by it, and it's disrespectful to use animals as the names of animals as insults. You need to get medicated. Okay. Oh, there's a fun one. That's a fun one. Okay, yeah. That I like the way this chatter thinks. Yeah. Okay, I like that. Okay, at this time, what I need is adjectives. Yeah, I was hoping one of you was gonna say that. Okay, I need a place. Give me a place, guys. Okay, give me a occupation, plural. It's almost done. Very close to being done. Occupation, plural. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Now give me a celebrity male. Okay. I now need a celebrity female. I need... Yep. Nice. Okay. Very nice, guys. Okay, are you ready for your... Mad Lib? And here we go. It's about Albert Einstein, the man who wasn't. Albert Einstein, the son of Benedict Cumberbatch and Eva Mendes, was born in Ulm, Germany in 1879. In 1902, he had a job as an assistant foreskin at the Swiss Patent Office and attended the University of Zurich. There, he began studying atoms, molecules, and shampoos. He developed his famous theory of cromulent relativity, which expanded the phenomena of subatomic toenails and repugnant magnetism. In 1921, he won the Nobel Prize in assholes and was director of theoretical physics at the Kaiser Wilhelm Klungebox in Berlin. The Kaiser Wilhelm Klungebox. In 1933, when Hitler became Chancellor of the Five Guys, that's peak. No, that's peak. No, no, that's peak. The Fifth Reich. That's the best one ever. In 1933, when Hitler became Chancellor of the Five Guys, Einstein came to America to take a post at the Institute for Clankers in Princeton, New Jersey, where his theories helped America devise the first atomic cream. There is no question about it. Einstein was one of the most brilliant penis inspectors of our time. It's a good one. Guys, that might be the best one ever. Oh. You know who I want to bring on for the Are You Smarter Than a Chatoid? I want to, you know, I don't know if you're here right now, but I want to get this out there. This Mad Lib reminded me. We need the guy Al Brown Einstein. You guys know that, chatter? Like, write that down. We want him. I want Al Brown Einstein, because he's supposed to be smart, right? You seen them here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're here tonight. Yeah, his name's Al Brown Einstein. I don't know if there might be like a an underscore in there. Yeah, I want him. I want him. You know, because the contestant will be like, yo, wait. He should be smart, right? This guy, like, he should be smart. Theoretically. In any case, we've now, we're moving back to the, it's gonna be the Laugh playlist. All right. See what we got. Life hack scalding peppy syrup. Okay, that's Dr. Pepper. Mug says nerds rule on it.
Oh crap.
This is some how to basic type shit.
Well, alright, so today guys, I'm going to show you how to do an insane life hack.
He's gonna put the soda in the microwave? Okay. Isn't that just gonna get you hot soda? Which you never would. There's no circumstance where you want hot soda? Oh, he's a fucking moron. He put it in there for like 6 minutes. It's gonna evaporate and leave the syrup. You know how much fucking ball cancer this guy's getting? Mike, he's a genius. 7 minutes and 6 seconds exactly. 7 minutes and 6 seconds exactly, or this won't work. I love how he counts it down. Let's see the reveal. I knew that was gonna happen. The reason I didn't laugh is because I was mentally prepared for it.
Alright guys, so thumbs up if you like the hack and you think you'll end up using it in your daily life. Thanks.
He just fucking give himself 3rd-degree burns on his fingers for this bit, or like, is there an edit in here? I want to see if there's a cut, or if he actually did this. Nah, he did it. What a dick. How didn't it didn't break because this floor is like linoleum or something. It's not
Alright guys,
hard
so
enough.
thumbs up if you like the hack and you think you'll end up using it in your daily life. Thanks.
Yep. The second I saw the dumpster, I knew he was in there. Did you guys see the video of... Oh my god, fuck, what game is it? What's the FPS game? I think it's one of the hero shooters that they put Spamton into. What game is it? It's Team Fortress 2. There's a dumpster behind a building on one of the TF2 maps to Concord. And if you walk up to it, the lid opens a little bit and you see a yellow and a pink eye in there. Nothing happens. You can't interact with it in any way. It's just there. Valve, right? Valve just added Spamton for no reason. Just for the fuck of it. Oh yeah, there's the final. Yep, the last.
Stop right there!
Well, I mean, this is what happened, right? In that instance. Blueberry Cola, thanks for the gift sub. Oh, right. It happens before the Queen fight, right?
People say people from Brooklyn curse a lot.
Can we see it again? I just want to see. I just want to see something. You know what I want to see. Yep, the most replayed, of course. You know it, boys. The most replayed. Yep. Look at that big old hump right here. Look at that. Wouldn't expect anything different, right? Valve didn't make the map with the Spamton, but they approved it. Okay, whatever. Oh, is it a fan-made thing? There's a fan map? Yep. And then he, like, I think the implication is, I don't know, he nutted a bunch of peepus, like it was, or something. Either maybe he just left him a bunch of peepus, like as a bribe or some shit. They're eggs? He laid the eggs? Look at Spamton's ad. Yeah, Spamton's been caked up the whole video, dude. He was caked up the whole time. Yeah. All right, let me see this. People. As explained earlier, I'm not going to find, you know, the comedy accent funny when I speak it. And everyone around me speaks it every day. If I were to walk into a church out here right now and try to get confession, I'm going to sit down in the booth and the priest on the other side is going to be like, what the fuck you do? All right, fuck you do now. All right, what the fuck did you do? Lay it on me. What'd you do? What'd you jerk off? You touched your penis? What happened? You cheat on your wife? Fuck you do? I'm serious. All right, get the fuck out of here. Go say 50 fucking Hail Marys. Go say 2 fucking Our Fathers. I don't give a shit. Go ahead. It's all made up anyway. Nobody gives a fuck. Go ahead. Go say whatever prayer you want. You get the fuck out of my face. The fuck out of my booth. Wasting my fucking time over here. Go do the fucking rosary. Pull the beads out of your ass and start praying on them for once. You fucking Mama Luke. You fucking Mama Luke, you. It's not going to be impressive to me. Okay? When I went to the supermarket today, I shopped for your recipes that we're going to cook tomorrow, and I'm at the checkout, and for some reason this woman she rings up all the items, and then at the end, I had some fruit, right? I had a bag of fruit. There was a banana in there, and one of your recipes involves plantains. Those were in there, and there was a pear in there, and she takes them out, and she's trying to, what is a Mama Luke? I don't even fucking know. Whatever. So she's trying to ring up the fruit, and I guess you can't because the fruit doesn't have barcodes. And she's like, fuck. And then there's like a grandma behind me, and she's sitting there and she's pressing the button. She's like, this stupid fucking thing. This fucking thing sucks. And then there's like a grandma behind me, and she's like, what the fuck is taking so long? Hurry the fuck up. Apparently, by the way, I'm serious. And she turns around, she goes to one of her coworkers. She's like, where the fuck is Stephanie? You gotta have Stephanie come over here and input the fucking code. I don't know the fucking code for the fucking pears. For the pears. It was a pear. And her coworker's like, I don't know where the fuck Stephanie is. What the fuck are you asking me for, you fucking bitch? All right, I'm exaggerating a little bit. But Stephanie comes over and she's like, you've been working here for 5 years. You don't know how to fuck to do this? Oh my God, Stephanie, you fucking cunt. And then she puts in the code. You stupid fucking cunt. And she puts in the code for the woman. Guys, by the way, all I wanted to do was get the fuck out of that supermarket. I don't like being in supermarkets. She sat there. She, like, with lightning speed, did every single item, but for some reason, this one pair took 15 minutes. I had to stand there for 15 minutes while this woman deciphered the mystery of the pair and why she couldn't ring me up for the pair. It was very silly. I don't know what happened there. Does anyone work in a supermarket? What's the deal? Like, what's the deal with fruit? Looking on a list of numbers is hard, I guess. And she was sitting there huffing and puffing and cursing. And the point, by the way, the point of the story is it's just not that weird. It's just not that notable or. Yeah. I thought Bermuda was one island. Actually, Bermuda's only one island. What do you mean it's not? What do you mean it's not? It's multiple islands? The Bahamas is multiple islands, is many islands. Are you thinking of the Bahamas? Iconic video incoming. What, Shithead? Oh my god, it's called Shithead. Bro, I would have swore to fucking Christ, like, who's that Pokemon? I was going to say the grapefruit woman. Stardew with you, thank you for the 20 gifted, dude. Stardew, thank you so much. Stardew has gifted 105 subs, thank you so much. Who's that Pokemon? It's... I can't be the only one who thought that. She even had fucking hoop earrings and everything. Alright, so we need love2.com. It's a dating profile. Guys, that says name shithead. What? Why does it say name shithead? Why does it... Starman, thank you for 20 gifted, dude. Her name is pronounced Shithid. Shithid. Okay. Starman again, and Stardew. Starman and Stardew gifting subs like nobody's business. Thank you so much, guys. Name Shithead. God damn it. That's great. Height 5'12". Weight unknown. Sign Cancer in the about me. Hi, I'm straight. I love mall shopping, boys, cute clothes, smartphones, and men. I sing and dance.
I'm Shathid and I walk like this.
Shathid.
I'm Shathid and I dance like this. I'm Shathid, I can only count to 6. What the heck come
Better than
after
me.
6? I'm Shathid and I always wear my clothes. I'm a machine. I'm
Oh,
Shathid
fuck.
and I'm stuck in his bag.
She's a clanker.
I'm Shathid and I'm a bad girl. I'm Shathid and our brother is Bono. I'm Shathid and my dad want me home.
She's related to Bono? She doesn't look like Bono.
I'm Shathid and I'm definitely not Asian. I'm Shathid and I never seen a flower. I'm Shathid and I've seen God. I'm Shathid and I never been hungry.
Must be rough having Bono as a brother. He's a fucking narcissist.
I'm Shathid and I like to clap. I'm Shathid and I do a black flip. I'm Shathid
black
and I'm
flip.
always drunk.
Oh,
I'm Shathid and
relatable.
need an abortion. I'm Shathid and I burned down a hospital. I'm Shathid.
She's like a kaiju, dude.
I forgot to breathe. I'm Shathid and I sing in a choir.
I'll blow up a hospital.
shit there and I can guarantee protection. I'm shit there and I always come first. I'm shit there and I jump across the street. I'm shit there and I sleep in a chair. I'm shit there and now that made bass riff. I'm shit there and my body's a magnet. I'm shit there and I'm immune to AIDS. I'm shit there and I only like anal. I'm shit there.
Wait, what? Hold up.
I'm shit there and I'm immune to AIDS. I'm shit there and I only like anal. I'm shit there and I cough up blood. I'm shit there and you better not hook up. I'm shit there and doctor said I don't have much time left. I'm shit there and I'm allergic to my tongue. I'm shit there and I gotta pee with the lights off.
She's allergic to her own tongue.
Cause I'll find you. I'm shit there and I don't believe in gravity. I'm shit there and I'm shit there and everything's a joke.
Please date me.
Alright, my dad's trying to sleep.
Thanks, computer.
You're laughing. She loves anal and you're laughing. I'm gonna tell you, I did laugh during that. And to be honest, it was right here in the beginning. When I saw that. Honestly, when I saw name shithead, I just completely lost my shit. I mean that alone just got me completely. Just the idea that her name would be shithead, like that in and of itself as a concept was enough to get me to laugh, honestly. So, here we fucking go. I don't know where they are. They're right here. Yeah. They were on the floor. I found them. And we'll do it on my arm. This is my favorite one. Two times shithead. 3 times pimpy. Two times shithead, 3 times pimpy. Yeah. Ah, Christ. Okay. Do you know how impossible it's going to be to get any fucking sleep tonight with there not being any form of air conditioning whatsoever? Mike, you forgot to warm up the strip between your hands. I sure fucking did. Take a cool shower before you sleep or something. Yeah, a cool shower should be easy. Especially because there was something I forgot to tell you earlier when I was bitching about everything going wrong here. When the feces water backed up, it apparently somehow damaged, the boiler. And there's now no hot water here. I'm going to have a little bit more wine after I end the stream, I think. Oh, that was a nice clean one. Look at that. Look at that. Smooth as a nun's pussy. Right there. See that? Look at that. That nice little strip right there. Look, look. Look at that. All that hair on there. Is that what you like, you sick freaks? Is that what you like? Why would it be smooth? Who gives a shit? Who cares? All right. Guys, we got a big day tomorrow. I think you all know. The cooking stream will begin at 5 p.m. Eastern. I hope you can be there. It's going to be very sweaty, apparently. So get ready for that. I hope you guys can make it. It'll be lots of fun. Thank you for the subs and the resubs and the bits and all the support tonight, guys. I really appreciate you all supporting the channel. Really means a lot to me, especially with the way that a bunch of things have been going lately. Your support means the absolute world to me, everyone, and I'm deeply grateful for all of you being in my life. Thanks, guys. If anybody is new to the channel, and we did have a number of first-time chatters here tonight, so I'm going to ask a favor. I need you to check out the links in the chat. Find me on social media and YouTube and our beautiful Discord server where you'll get stream notifications every night. Never miss a moment of the action. Our YouTube channels are a huge money pit, and it's pathetic. So if you could sub to the channels and, you know, like and subscribe or whatever the fuck, it would be very, 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 very appreciated. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, guys. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And just one more time, thank you to everybody who submitted videos, and thank you to everybody who thank you to the moderators who vetted the videos and compiled the beautiful playlists for us. And we'll of course be returning to them, I'm gonna say maybe next week or something. I don't know. Right. But yeah, there it is. I hope you guys have a great night. Thanks for being here. Keep it real. And, geez, I'm sorry. We spun the wheel twice? 3 times. 3 spins tonight. Thanks for being here. Sentimukade Cade. I don't know. I don't know how we're pronouncing that, but thanks for being here. And by the way, don't forget, we got the merch. We also got we got shirts and shit. We also got these beautiful little guys. If you want one, you can pre-order it. You have until August 22nd. Yeah. Yeah. I felt that. What the hell? Right into the shit water. Oh, you guys love being down in that shit water. Don't even play around. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a beautiful night.